Hello, everyone. Let's just jump right into it. Hello there. Look what we can do now. We can sit nice and proper at the bar. And hello, Clutch. How are you doing? Hopefully you get your computer fixed and you come back and join us. We'd love to see you down here having a drink with us at the bar. Somebody's driving past. So, we did a few things. Let's go check them out. As I said, I'm just taking a little time away. Why am I stuck now? Oh, I gotta actually stand up. So, now, before I told you, I think it was Sunday, that we added in the system new. It had to come in all new to do stuff. And no cam tonight, guys. I just didn't feel like, I don't feel like putting on a shirt, and I ain't doing a topless show. Sunday, we had a lady standing here, or in here, like she was kind of in the ground here. She's moved. I found it. I found where the clothing thing is. And I moved her. She's over here now. So you just come up to her now. You can change your suit. I got my farming outfit on, so we're gonna put on our street clothes. We got to, yeah. We got he's got his street clothes on now. We also, we learned to make something. We learned to make a few things. We also learned we didn't need 10 of those. So, but we learned to make a few things. Hey, I'll show you what happens when you take it. Stevie learned to make shrooms. We're on our way to. He's gonna use his chemistry set, and I'm gonna do a little RP thing. I'll videotape it, do a little RP scene, and show you. And he's gonna invent mushroom. He's gonna invent mescaline or shrooms. Well, shrooms and mescaline and all that cactus stuff peyote. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh shit. We don't feel so good. We don't feel so good. Oh god. How do we get here? Oh god. I'm high as hell, man. Oh shit. This is some good stuff. This is some good shit. That was some good shit. Wait, where are we? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do we get up here? How do we get down from here? That is one issue we've discovered. Our our locals have disappeared, and if anybody happens to know how to find and fix that issue, I'd love to hear it because yeah. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble because there's no locals, so that means there's no bicycles up here. We have a couple of scripts in that should increase spawns, but they're the people spawning are very far and few between. Oh, we don't want to fall off that. So I gotta go down and pray to. Okay, wait. We gotta make sure we got our gun. Okay, we got our gun. We're gonna put in the ammo. Okay, max ammo capacity. All right. Actually, no, get that back out. We're gonna make sure we got some armor. And we're gonna get back down. Because we gotta get down, because there's coyotes and cougars up here. And if I die up here, there's no way for me to get help. And how you doing, Jonathan? Clutch, how you doing? It's good to see you in a stream. You guys gotta tell me, can you guys hear that music? I can just barely hear it. I don't want to have it turned up too much, but I'd like you to be able to hear the music. So let me know if the music needs to be turned up a little bit. Murder mittens, I don't mind. It's the teeth. It's the teeth that come along with the murder mittens. But we got us some vape juice, and we're gonna smoke our brains up. Here's a question: since my pedestrians are all gone, I wonder if my animals are gone too. I updated something or I changed something, and all of a sudden all of our pedestrians became like, see, no, there's still birds, so there is the chance that the cats are still out here. I gotta run all the way down this thing. I don't want to take any. You still can't play? BD, I don't know what to tell you on that. Because when Clutch has had issues like, I mean, Clutch would be the one to talk to. He's had issues like you're having, I think. So text, like, send a direct DM to him. See, like, let him know what is happening. Describe it, or send him a little, like, send him a screenshot video. And then he might be able to help you figure out how to fix it. Because I'm pretty sure he had issues where his stuff wasn't loading properly and he had to do a whole thing. Well, yeah, that's going to take a while. Alright, there's a good chance the murder kittens aren't out anymore. With whatever I did to turn off pedestrians, it removed the murder kittens. Because I'm used to seeing like coyotes by now. And I can't remember when we first reopened the server with the new build if the pedestrians were all that prevalent, because I was more focused on just making sure it worked. Like that I could actually load into game and see stuff, and getting my scripts added in and the ones I didn't like from the other build taken out. But then I could have taken out something that controlled it, or he had it set up to do a certain way, and I mean, there's all kinds of things that you see so much more when you're running along, I gotta say. But that was magic mushrooms. Let people figure that one out. That's actually Lusty 94. guy Lusty 94, the dev, 5M dev, not Lusty 94. He's also the guy we use for what else do we have of his? We have a few of his. A bunch of his free scripts. A couple of his pay scripts. Yeah, there's an issue with my pet, like with the I hate calling them pets, my locals. Well, there's a couple of locals. I'm taking your bike, you jerk. Shut up. I want your red one. I am not. I had a hot wire a bicycle. I had a hot wire a bicycle. Bad idea. Bad idea. No! Damn it. Well, we have peyote as well. I gotta flip the bike up. Don't ask, it's a thing. See, the problem is I can't actually get back on the bike. Once you knock the bicycle over, it won't let me back on. I think I gotta pick the lock again. Oh, you're kidding. Someone call the police? Yeah, you fall off. You don't get the keys when you shoot the person. It's a little weird. And I didn't lockpick the bike.
What the? Jesus!
Some bitch got up. Damn it, I can't rob him now. Frick you. I'm gonna go hot wire your bike. Oh, we have that too, Wild. We have that too. No, some bitch. Oh, that's it.
I'm gonna fucking lose it! Come on! Hurry up! Oh, man! Holy shit!
Okay, that's that.
My ride! My fucking ride!
Dude!
Pinche cagada! Chingado! Ay,
You son of a bitch!
Whatever. Holy.
Fucking a-hole. We have peyote too. I think it's working now. It's not my car. I'll break it if I want to. Also, you just want to see how it drives with it. I want to see if I can knock it off. I gotta stop screwing around. I'm almost out of gas. So yeah, we added a bunch of stuff back into the server and took some stuff out. Now we've looked at whether or not MLOs were causing the issue with the locals. And it's not our MLOs. Because sometimes MLOs, if you have too many MLOs, it can really drag down your graphics load. And then the server prioritizes MLOs over the pedestrians. But we should be getting nowhere near that with the, you know, I believe it's something I took out or I changed something without knowing it. But one of the things we do have in now is the gang system. Oopsie. Dragging this damn trailer, I'd probably be doing a lot better. We added in our gang system back in. So we have core gangs back in. So next thing I gotta do is just get I gotta get enough Bitcoin and get my rank high enough, and we can start doing stuff like taking neighborhoods. And we've already got the Legion Square set as a safe zone, so that if you kill somebody there in your gang member, you can get a you'll get a if you're a part of the gang system, you'll get a what do you call that? A bounty on your head. Get out of the way. Damn it. No. 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 Come on. I'm trying to get this car before DC's.
What?
Damn it. Ah, no, that was my last block. My last lockpick. Damn it.
What the?
Quicker. Ooh, did I hit him? I hit him. That was a good shot. I didn't even really aim. I just fired random. one's got a bit more gas in it. We also got the housing system in. I may be removing as much as I want it, as much as I really, really want it. I'm probably going to be having to remove the scripts for the mobster's mansion out at the ranch because the MLOs that are linked to that, because I can't act, like, you have to be, I think it's part of a mission, and because it's a part of a mission, I can't get it to unlock the doors properly and turn it into a house, as much as I'd love that as a house. And the same will probably happen if I try to do the top of the casino, which is also another house unit. I think I showed you guys that the other day. So, yeah, I'm probably going to be getting... I'll look for another ranch mansion to put there, a mafia mansion to put there, and see if I can get a MLO without the heist script attached to it. But we got stuff going back into the city that work, and you know, it's all fun. You guys are more than willing to come play. You know, we do have, like, you know, there are pedestrians, there are cars. Oh Jesus! It's just that they're not they're not the spawn amounts that we should be getting. They're being limited by something, and it's turned off all of my like the hunting pedestrian, like all the hunting stuff. You know, I think I turned off something or turned on something in a script that is affecting everything. Because I know Legion, we're going to have the whole, like, back there, like, Legion Square, you get, like, disappearing cars. That's a known quantity. That happened in the old server. So we know about that. We know that Legion Square, if pedestrians and cars get within so many blocks... Oh, yeah! Yeah. You can end up with a bounty put on your head as a criminal. Because Legion Square is considered the concierge, or the, what do they call that? It's from Core Gangs is built off of the whole the Core Gangs script is built off of. See, that's one thing. If you steal a local's vehicle and try to park it anywhere near Legion, it's gonna DC on you because the graphics load requirements that the city has. But it's not, well, it's the concierge, isn't right? Continental. It's John Wick. Yeah, it's based on John Wick. So yeah, this area here, this entire upper area is considered off limits. You can't kill people up here. If you do, you can end up having a bounty put on your head. Oh, and we did get the script pickle TV script for this. I just have to figure out how to turn this into an actual TV monitor within the script so that this will actually show. And so when you log into the city, there will be something showing on this. I'll end up putting up a TV show or something. But I did it to one of these seats. Is it here? Which one was it? Was it here? One of these I turned into actual seating. I wanted to show... Oh no, it wasn't here. It was up top. I wanted to show that too. Now the only thing that's not working at the moment up top for the casino... One, I gotta figure out how to duplicate the guy who sells you chips. So there's gonna be a guy standing here somewhere who'll sell you chips. Well, historic, here's the thing. You gotta be a criminal to do it. And it's open bounties. They're not like bounties as in like your character can just do them. You have to be uh you have to be a criminal. It's a criminal organization thing. Ah, here it is. This is where I put it. Now if I can just get the targeting right. There we go. Yeah, I can sit and watch. You can change your style of sitting. Oh, alright, that's the one I did before, right? It's just, you know. But you can actually sit, lean forward. You sink into the chair a little bit, but that's I can, you know, I can go with that. A little sexy. I like this one the most. It's just the prim and proper. I think Cross Lakes 3 is this one. Yeah, this is the only one that actually sits you on the frickin' cushion properly, which I find weird. All the others sink you into the pad. This is an armchair. Oh yeah, no, here we go. This is perfect. uh, you could literally just, you know, RP it out like right here, you know. You do have to hit E to stand up though. But all this seating here is going to be turned into proper seating. I'm going to put in proper seating spots. Same with here. And these are the right height for a chair, so you won't sink in as much. I'll show you how you do it. Watch it. You're just going to get targeting. See, you know. Hit that, and then you slide left or right a little bit. Up. Wait. Okay, so I gotta hold down and nope, down. I'm gonna see if my butt's actually touching the. Am I sitting? Okay. So you make sure you're actively, like, not too bad into it. So that way when you sit back. But watch. See, now I come here. Third eye. I can sit. I can do. He's properly sitting on the chair now. Change the style up. Leaning forward. He's actually sitting on the chair. I get you. Here we go. The armchair one. He's got his feet up. This is still my favorite. I'm sorry, I found this entertaining. The little things, man. When little stuff like this works, you sit slouch. You know, like I said, you gotta play with it a little to make sure you're not too far into it, but not too far back. And it works much better than this. I believe works much better than the seating emotes, because watch, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if I sit here like this, right? I don't get up. But I actually didn't, you know, You don't actually have to get up. You can just go back to sitting. Let's see what other. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. You can do emotes while sitting in the chair. Let's see. You know. Now it does make you stand up, but you can sit back down fairly easily. And of course, you know, you hit E to exit out of it. But it'll add a little bit to RP. And as I said, I'm gonna make all these cushioned areas proper seats and stuff. These are already proper seats because this is to play slots, but you gotta have coins on it for the coins for the slot machines. And I'm gonna try to put a guy like maybe over here. I think I'm gonna get an NPC standing here to sell chips for the games. I'm gonna also try to get these to be functional tables. I'm playing with that. I have to play with the casino script, find out where the locations are for like the roulette and the poker tables, and for the well, at least this is blackjack. For the blackjack and the roulette wheels, I gotta find their locations in the casino script because our casino works. So this is just an additional casino. So if you want to do casino, you can go do casino. We can bet on the horses. Yeah, Clutch. Yeah, we can bet on the horses. You can bet on your horses again. You do your horse racing again. And I am going to try this week to get, or sometime during like between now and Sunday to get the KC working. See if I can change the location of a existing chicken thing. And again, the bartenders. I gotta find my bartender script. I may just get a bartender script and add the cinema bars, and a couple of the other locations in the area as bars. Just so there's food and drink here. Because again, this is supposed to be the hangout, like like where you can come and be safe. Nobody's gonna like you can't. You're not supposed to get shot there. Cops, yes, can come arrest you there, but they can't shoot you and stuff. They're not supposed to come in guns drawn. In fact, there'll be an understanding that they're not really supposed to go. Oh, it's impounded. Crap. Oh, when the hell did that get impounded? Dang it. Okay. Guess we're taking out the Lamborghini. I don't really like my Lamborghini. Now, I'm going to show you one thing. Oh my god! I forgot how fast this thing is! Holy crap! This thing is just ridiculous on takeoff. So, I don't have to go to impound and get the car out. I can come here. Oh, that's right. These are stolen vehicles. Damn it! You suck. Hey, lady, I need a cop. I need a cop to go down the impound and get my car out. You suck. Because I'm going to have to freaking... This is annoying. What I'm going to try to do... We have AI taxis. Supposedly. Like, AI taxis are supposed to be in the city. I just don't know how to use it. So let me look at something in our scripts. Okay. Resources? Standalone? There's casino. that's all that is, huh? That's the casino, but that's not the right casino. Okay, so. Bear with me a minute, guys, because I have actually never. I've seen it, but it's one of those things where it's, oh, I gotta look at that sometime, and then I completely forget about it. We can steal. You can steal gasoline. AI taxi. Okay. Ew, okay. Okay. So. Hey! The taxi! Hey, fucker, where you going? Dude! Dude! Hey! 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 Taxi! Taxi! Like, you're an idiot, taxi driver. I'm gonna do something evil. You frickin' stupid jackass! I'm on Taco Bell quesadilla, and I'm gonna get another taxi. Taxi! Oh, he's coming from behind me. He can hit me. Press F to enter vehicle. Do I gotta frickin'... Why can't I get into this guy's car? I'm literally reading the instructions. Press F7 or use slash taxi chat command to call or get a taxi cab. Got it. Press F, input enter to enter the vehicle. Doing it. Select your waypoint. Did that. Press E to drive. Let's see if he just drives away on me. Come on, let me in. You know what? Screw you. I'm stealing your taxi car. I will popple you in the head. Get out. Oh, no, you sons of bitch. Ah! That bugs me. Why can't it let me get in the car? I gotta steal I don't have any lock picks because I gotta go to the store. Wild West, I know will not show you all the vehicles we have in the city because not the vehicles, the guns we have in the city because all the guns are not really available in the city. You gotta find the black market guy yourself. Sorry, I'm not gonna tell you where he's at. Give me the car, lady. I will shoot you. Don't do something stupid.
Sometime today, please. Ah!
Frickin'.
Oh!
Don't try it. So what you were gonna do. Wonder why it's. I gotta look at this script because that seemed weird. It pulled up normal like it's supposed to. I gotta look at that taxi script. There's some reason I bet you I gotta turn something off. It just seems weird that you can't get into the car even though it showed up. Like everything else works, but that. It's a little, you know, nah. But now I know I gotta play with that, so. Oh, gun shop weapons? Oh, I can do that. There aren't any. Not gonna lie. I don't have, like, my character doesn't have a, my character doesn't have a gun permit, so I can't get guns out. Okay, yeah, retrieve. We'll get the Porsche out. Okay, I need to go shopping first. Death, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
I wasn't talking, actually.
Also, actually, while I'm over here,
I'm in the middle of doing something, actually.
this guy should be able to sell bottles. Is it still? Yeah, it's still not doing it right. I don't know why. I have to bring in gym shops and change that. This works. Yeah, let's get 50.
What,
buy all.
lockpicks?
Yeah, just buying all the lockpicks. See, jerry can, fuel hose. There's also dimethylformide, and there's my thing. I can get rid of some of those drying racks. Actually, hop out. Where's your trunk? I know it's not in the back, but it's gonna be in the back. Yeah. I don't need those. Don't need those right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm keeping hold of it. But I don't need it. I don't need that. I'll keep that. Need those. That's a... okay. Hold on to that. That we need. Actually, that can come there. That can go there. That can go there. I can... Well, actually, let's just put that up in there. I'm doing something, guys. It's... Actually, I'm just going to put these in there. Because I can always hand those out. Now, you need this. Because this makes the cure if you OD. remember to go off duty on my job. Okay, I wonder if I can go off duty at your location. If it'll let me. Do, 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 do. Nope. I can't see the menu. But I can get more tacos. Hey, mister, you're gonna need to... Oh, wait, I gotta do this the correct way. Why did I just... I need to learn how to do... What the... There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, I gotta do something real quick, guys. Bear with me. I don't want people seeing this. So. I need to do something. But I'm trying to be a legit good boy about it. But, as a legit good boy, I'm also trying not to show off something. How many of that did I use? Oh, I used one. Okay, so, give me 100 of that. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Just needed to make a quick collection. Just had to collect some stuff real quick. Now we get our anti-stress thingy. Give me 9 vape juice. Close. Hey, get yourself away from my... Oh, there's one guy I want to show you guys. Nope, can't go that way. This car is so nice. I love Porsches, honestly. Especially the 911s. But we got a begging boss. We got our beggar boss. So I can come up to him. Now I'm pretty sure, did I already buy the guitar? I thought I got the guitar. Begging menu, buy items, guitar, begging box. So I... What? Where are the items? Give me a second. Let me see something. It says it doesn't exist. Half a second, people. Half a second. That's not cool. And it won't matter because I can't restart that until... Okay, mushroom. Okay, gangs. Housing, weed, laundry, diving. Detecting, chop shop, ice cream. I forgot to put the beggar boss items in. Gonna have to fix that. Not right now, though. So. What's supposed to be... I'm supposed to get from this guy a guitar in a box. And fine, while I'm over here, I'll show you what you can get. Oh, shit. Okay, I can show you one other thing first. Since I just bashed my car up. Okay, I put something back in. Because apparently the ones in the buildings aren't working properly. I can repair vehicles again. Yeah. Clean the car. Nice and shiny and purty. Smoke my vape. And since you asked, I will show what we have. One, even though you didn't ask, we have the cigar guy back in. So, if you want to run the cigar shop, you can. Stupid locals keep walking into the poles. Yeah, the dealer declines to show you as he goes speak. In other words, you can't buy shit. If you don't have a firearms and they don't sell knives. Unlike other cities, I don't have the ammunition selling knives and stuff. You gotta, it's only guns. I don't even think this opens. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had a script put in for... But here's something cool. See what I was saying about a TV? I can make it into a television. This one currently has no signal, so I can't use it. I think this one works though. No, it doesn't. Usually you get a thing at the top of your screen that says activate using the following commands. Still, this weirds me out. Is that this? It's like humongous fires back here. These humongous fires are just super, super sketch.
Wide load coming through.
Yes, you are, ladies. Shut up. But yeah, I can't show you the guns because, and I already knew that was going to happen. Historic. I can't show you guns because I don't have gun permit. So now we're going to go to someplace sneaky so I can do other things. Okay. There is a way to go up. Do I not have a second story on this area?
Just waiting for it.
Do I not have a second story? Wasn't there 2 stories? I'm not wrong, right, guys? There's supposed to be 2 levels to this.
Place you're at right now?
Yeah.
One. No, that's a 1 story.
Underneath Legion? I thought that was a 2-story.
Nope. 1. On top is probably the street, probably.
No, there's buildings
It
up
goes
there.
through. It goes through. That's what it does. It goes through underground. They're over there.
Oh, shit. Just fix this. We'll go to Red Garage.
I'm just waiting for just something.
What?
I don't know. Is there something different about your car?
What?
Check the trunk.
Put something in the car when I wasn't looking.
Have fun.
Yeah, mine's better. You'll see what I mean in a second. Mine's all natural. Yours is chemical bullshit.
I wouldn't know because some asshole got me working, make 20 boxes of quesadillas.
Hey, do your job, Mr. Owner.
I am doing my job.
If somebody wanted ice cream, I'd go. I gotta build my outfit again.
Don't have your number. Sad part.
So we're gonna go around the corner over here. We're gonna hide in the corner, and we're gonna do some chemical shit. First, we're gonna drink. Gonna reduce our stress a little. Gotta reduce our stress, guys. There's a reason you want to reduce your stress. Whenever you're playing with chemicals, you want to reduce your stress. I can't remember. Did we show moonshining yet? Death. Do you remember if we showed moonshine yet? We got our chemistry set. We're gonna make some liberty. We're gonna dry some Liberty caps, and we're gonna make some shrooms. What am I? What? You kidding me? Did I leave the? I didn't leave the call. Yeah. Yes, it did. There we go. I disconnected.
The call on purpose,
Nope.
or
Discord just shit its pants.
you're lucky to even have a table.
Why?
I don't even know where it's at.
No, you can only make. You can only. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta look and see what I was talking about. So I have Liberty caps. I only have 9. Okay, no, I needed to make. Okay, so I already have a bunch of dried caps. So I already got a bunch of dried caps. What I need to make is the actual magic mushrooms. So you process the magic mushrooms. You need acetone to do that. No, yeah, doing it right. Doing it right. Never mind. So you need 5 dried Liberty cap mushrooms and 1 acetone. So I have something like 40. What do I got left? I got 18. So I can do 3 more, and then then I'm done. But then I need a scale, and I need baggies to make bags of mushrooms. Now, a bag of mushrooms is actually not... Here's where it gets confusing. I have a lot of magic mushrooms now. My Discord's shitting a bed, apparently. My Discord is shitting the bed. So we just disconnect the Discord and reload it. There we go. I can't even is there anybody else in server, or just you and me? Nope, just you and me. Other people come and play. You guys are allowed to come play. Oh, I can do one more. I think. Nope, it's gonna yell at me. Yeah, see, it yelled at me. Don't have enough required item, dried mushrooms. So now I've got 27 magic mushrooms, right? So you third eye again, you open it, and you can create indigo. I can't create the indigo mycodo cure, but I can make bags of mushrooms. So I can take 10 bags. Wait, I can bag 10 magic mushrooms into 3 bags of magic mushrooms. So what I'm doing is bagging up the magic mushrooms now. Here's the fun bit. You don't use an entire bag. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Like, the bags of magic mushrooms aren't an entire dose. Do I have enough? What are you talking about? Okay, so I have 7 here, right? I double click the bag, and it's bag removed, mag muckins received. Well, now I'm up to 9. And if I opened all these, this would increase and increase and increase and increase. Until it is now, I don't know how to use these yet, but we're going to try one. Oh, I'm eating a death cap. That might not have been a good idea. That might not have been a good idea. We're going to quickly pick up our table because, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus. No, I haven't done this yet. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking stoned. I can't get up. This is not cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Oh, hell. Who painted my car a different color? Why is my car a different color? Where the hell? Why is my car a different color now? Oh no, it's just nighttime. It just looks darker. It's like, I swear to God, I thought somebody painted my car. That sounds to be pissed to death for doing that, because I actually random got the color and it actually matches Stevie's theme for his zoned out persona to have the orange and black.
You really think I spend money on that car right now for you, Ciro?
Look at my vision right now. This is so bad.
You think I want to spend $1,000 painting that car for you?
The bloom from all the lights is so bad.
That's great.
But look at Legion Square. Legion Square look pretty. So we're gonna park up.
You're over there having pretty lights and I'm grinding. So now this food won't make itself.
Oh, guys, you know what you can do in my server that you can't do in others? What the hell? You can't do it what? What? The other night, you could break into and steal. What did I do that took out?
That's
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. You know, I'm streaming, just so you know.
Okay.
But probably for not much longer, though, because I didn't really plan on streaming for too late. I just wanted to show off. I got tired of trying to add stuff in and trying to do stuff. What did I do? You could break into. What did I change that took that out? It was a cool thing. You could actually E-command break into is that one of the heist things that I took out? I wonder.
finished streaming a couple, like an hour ago.
Give me half a second, guys. I'm looking at something. Okay. ATM robbery. Casino heist. I got rid of integrity lobby because I didn't see a point in having a lobby in a freaking in an apartment building that we don't have. If I be heist car theft, that I'll probably add back in. Gun heist, probably add back in. Rob parking, that's what I turned off. I can add that back in. Give me half a second, guys. That's a simple replacement. Put it somewhere that's not gonna break my frickin' other script, but we're gonna put Rob parking back in. We liked Rob parking. to check something though. There is a script that I liked, and I turned it off without realizing it because I was trying to figure out we can't figure out why all our pedestrians and animals and cars aren't spawning, and so it's a thing. We're working on it. But I can rob a parking meter, guys. It's this annoying one. Yeah, but you expect it for... Yeah, if you see somebody standing next to the ATM for a little too long, or the, not the ATM, the, parking meter for too long with no car around. Ah! Yeah! You just robbed the parking meter. And I got like 700 bucks in marked cash. But yeah, so we have magic mushrooms now. We got a bunch of stuff that I like. Here, I'll show you something. I don't think we showed you. Because it's on the map. Here's the thing. It is not against the law to have marked bills. But it is not legal to have them either. So the cops can confiscate your marked money. But they can't arrest you. They can just take the money from you and report you to the IRS for having, you know, they just report you to the IRS. Yeah, he had like $28,000 in marked bills. Yeah.
You ever fix that thing for me
What thing?
on the marked money?
Oh, damn. You already got yourself to level 2?
Mm-hmm.
The hell have you been doing?
I told you, grind never stops.
Yeah, but there's grind when there's grind, man. In fact, I only put in marked selling 2 days ago, and you're already doing marked selling rank 2. It's a little...
I did 2 days ago. I got halfway yesterday and I finished. No, halfway the day of, and then the rest yesterday. Took a long time, and it started pissing me off after a while. It got to the point where I was knocking people the fuck out left, right, center. You didn't take my money, you get snacked. You either get an uppercut, you get an elbow, or you get pimp slapped.
I can fix that actually right now. It's a simple fix. I just forgot about it because there's everything else that was going on.
Yeah, no. Don't blame you.
Okay, so it's resources. Don't mind me, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of I gotta find a specific thing in the.
Don't mind me being quiet, cause somebody ordered a lot of quesadilla boxes, and I have to make them all again. Do my jam. So in all reality, I don't mind. It's not hard.
No, it's.
No, it's just time consuming. Not really, but it is a little. But I hate that's why they cost that much, because it takes about that. I think it's about that much worth to make.
Okay, experience level up, display scale, use display experience proc. Okay. Negotiation is true.
Five more.
Let's see here. Oh. Rotate. Yeah, okay. Cash. Per purchase. Yeah, you gotta buy the frickin' key, and it's 2,500. Yeah. Keep allowing to do contracts. Yeah. Okay, I think I got everything. Sorry, I'm kind of pausing, guys. I wanted to show you guys this, but while I'm doing it, because it's something I'll forget if I don't. Thing I'm gonna do. do not like this car. I refuse to drive that car. Go ahead. There we go. This is what we want. I'm fairly sure I've heard this before, but
I'm down. I don't care.
You are late.
I'm trying to practice safe driving while doing the. Yeah, you can't. You can't be arrested for having marked bills. You can be arrested for uh
Driving mock Jahibas.
mock Jahibas and going to a money launderer.
You're telling me, bro.
The hell was that turn? I almost ran that red light. In that one. It's not fair, you can't see it. Theirs is in the middle of the intersection, ours is off to the side. Dude just ran a red. What do you want? What do you want? Do you need to go potty? Ah, Jesus. Frickin'. Give me half a minute. Let me get to a place where I can park my car. Hey, it's Pinto. Did you know we had Pintos in the city?
Yeah. Those are the smart cars?
No,
Remember the
Pinto, not Panto.
Oh, Pinto?
Pintos. You know, the cars back in the 70s, they joked about if you bump them wrong, they blow up.
Oh, those, yeah, I know. I
Pinto,
remember
Gremlin, yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah, fuck. How can I forget?
Pintos and the Gremlins, if you bump them wrong, they blow up on you. You gotta leave my feet be while I'm trying to drive, dog. Screw it now. I'm freaking. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Little one's wanting to go out, so bear with me. No, no, Wes, you started this. You gotta finish it.
Yep, you started it. Now you gotta finish it. I'm
You gotta
waiting.
say it.
I'm waiting. Fuck it out. Oof. That's a good one. Not even mad. Owning this taco shop's not easy, guys. It's hard. Well, it's not hard. It's grinding. The only good thing is you get free food out of it, but you gotta make it. You gotta make it yourself. So you're not allowed to take it off the menu. My rule, unless you're gonna pay for it, and I don't feel like paying for it. So I'm back to slave in a way after making 20 quesadilla boxes.
Ugh. Except that's not what it is.
Hmm.
They don't do that. They actually will go after a woman before they'll go after a man. That's why women hate mice and snakes too. It is a natural fear born of mice and snakes at night finding that warm, moist place to hide in.
I see what you're on about now. They were talking about the taco thing. I want to say, wait, what? They ain't about the women first. The fuck? Thank you for your business. Please come back again late. Please come back again.
Unbelievable.
Man. Fuck you.
That's when I started knocking people the fuck out.
But see what I'm saying, guys? Like, I have no pedestrians down by Grove Street, which is unusual as hell. And the only reason we have any cars at all is because of a script I loaded in. 2 scripts I loaded in. Both are supposed to massively increase the amount of pedestrians you have. And they give me a bare minimum of pedestrians. We luckily have people to, like, drive around. Otherwise, my city would be a ghost town. Yeah, dude, 5M, not 5M. It takes forever. This is the worst instructions for driving.
Oh yeah, it is. Once you learn the locations though, you know where to go.
Better learn how to freaking cheat.
But I didn't cheat.
Hello?
I had no more money. She took all my monies.
Be careful, man. That's family land.
Now I'm gonna go show you guys something. Now, I want chat's opinion about whether or not we keep it or not. Because while it will kind of screw with my idea, it actually might be something worthwhile doing. It'll just be that once you go there, your character can't leave there. And going there without being a criminal will get you in trouble. Will get you in trouble. So I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. questioning, sir. So let me get my map up. Finish eating my ice cream sandwich. So I didn't know this. I knew we had Cayo Perico Island as a map. No biggie. Not really important. Other than I wanted to bring in Cayo Perico as a prison island. Now, because we already have it on the map, I'll probably have to storyline something. Oops, shit. I'll probably have the storyline. Like, the island getting turned into a prison. But, what are you guys' thoughts on leaving the bridge in that happens to be down here to go to Cayo Perico?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Where it's got this really cool bridge. Now here's the thing. Once it becomes a prison, the bridge won't be accessible anymore. Because once it gets to a certain point, my biggest thing about taking the bridge out would be that you'd only drive a certain length along it. Not this whole length like this. Right? Coming down into, onto the island, yeah, here, deep freaking do. What we'll probably end up having it be, will be that you're gonna get it's gonna be a chance to stop the prison bus. A chance. And that's it. And you'll have to set it up ahead of time. Otherwise, the whole process is going to be... Hello?
Papa? What you talk about?
Hey, Hitman.
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you
yeah, I'm
what you
streaming.
doing?
I'm streaming.
Oh.
You want to see what
What's
I'm
your
I'm streaming my island, my city.
Oh, okay. Wait. I got plenty in Discord. My thing is breaking.
So See, I thought the plane thing would be spooky and cool, where you get sent off to prison and your character gets put on a plane and you have no choice in the matter and you can't really get out. But they got this pretty decent bridge put in. I figure if anything, once we storyline the island getting turned into the prison, which will be what happens, this bridge will no longer go to the like you won't be able to go down it. Beyond a certain point. There'll be a, like, impenetrable fence that doesn't open, police only kind of thing. Like, because Hitman, you were asking about this. Like, how about, like, if you wanted to stop people from taking you to prison? So this bridge takes you to KO. And it's just, so I figure maybe let it get, like, far enough away so you don't see the render behind you. So probably out to about here. I think render distance disappears at this point. But you get beyond render distance of the city. And say like one of these big fences, there's going to be a huge ass fence that you have to be PD'd to go through. And you're going to have to set it up ahead of time. You're not going to be allowed to just say, hey, random. No. No. If your character, if on the spot you decide to go to prison, you're not going to get a chance to stop it. It's got to be set up ahead of time. Because otherwise, there's, like, it's too much for random. It's going to have to be, like, agreed upon ahead of time.
Yeah, it depends on how many police officers you have in the city, what's going on, and stuff like. And then, like, I was on a server, and they gave me a chance to prison escape, but based on what was going on, I had to wait. Literally, spent a half an hour in a holding cell before somebody could attempt to escape me. They already had the stuff.
Which is why you do that on like things like sorry, no. If your character pleads guilty and you've got an hour prison time, no, you're going to jail. You're getting.
This is like, I stole a car, robbed a bank, shot and killed 5 cops, shot at a helicopter.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get the 9s.
No, we're not talking about somebody who happens to get an hour and decides, oh, I want to break out of prison. No. Sorry, nope. You're getting cutscened.
Yeah, exactly. Because if y'all have, I'm just gonna be honest with everybody. If they have there's resources out there for y'all to have stuff to do inside the job. You don't actually ever spend an hour in prison. You really don't. Because as long as you're actively doing stuff inside the prison, your time is reduced so much. It's insane.
Oh, I told you what I want to do on the prison. I want it to be an instance where you literally, like, you pour, even if you try to do a breakout, if they can't stop the bus, if they can't stop you from going, you can still break out of prison. You just got to do the break out of prison quest or mission.
Well, I would be honest. I'd make it a requirement. I don't know if you can set it in the config, but you might be able to. But I would make it. There should be so many top times somebody breaking out of prison. If that makes sense.
To break out of prison, you will have to complete a mission. And when you come out of when you get out, you don't show up in a car. You basically complete a mission. You get put on a boat, one of those pontoon boats.
I got a question.
You end up on the beach, dropped off wearing prison clothes, with the cops fully aware that you broke out of prison.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Being as a role play and all, I get all that. Do I get my stuff back, like my phone and stuff, or no?
No. You broke out of prison.
Okay.
You broke out of prison. You don't get your gear back. If you do the what do you call it? If you did your time, if you got out on good behavior and got out like an hour instead of 3 hours, we decided that if you do jobs, you get 2/3 of your time taken off.
Like, 2/3. 2/3 is too much.
No, because you gotta figure it this way.
No.
2/3 up to a half an hour. Meaning you have to do at least an hour. If you're in for an hour, you can only take it down to a half an hour. If you're in for 3 hours, you can take it down to 1. If you're in for, if you're in for 6 hours, you can take it down to 2. But when you come out, you still have a ankle monitor on you for a third of the time you would have been spending in prison.
It sounds like this man just want to watch me steal a car while I get out of prison because I ain't gonna have to wait.
Well, no, because when you come out of prison, you will be. It's not like, unlike other cities, you're not gonna be left out in the middle of nowhere. You're gonna be, when you come back in, you're brought in at the airport, and there will be you'll be able to do taxis and whatnot. Once I figure out why the AI taxi script doesn't work. It works, but it doesn't work. You can't get in the car. It'll show up, it charges you, but you can't get in the damn car.
You just have to look for Eric.
Yeah, I gotta play with it offline. Because there are other stuff I knew how to fix instantly. So, you get 3 hours. You have 2 ways to get out early. You can either get out on good behavior by going around doing prison work, mending stuff, doing electrical, cleaning toilets, raking leaves, mowing lawns, gardening, and stuff like that.
I got a question.
Or working the kitchen.
Can I do illegal activities while I'm in prison?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like we're gonna have drug selling. We're gonna have, I want to do drug selling. I want to do, you can join a gang, a prison gang.
I'm talking about. Okay, yes, yeah. I'm wondering about what I can illegally do while I'm locked up. So
I want to have it be where you can join a criminal gang. Your gang means nothing in prison.
I know what game you're talking about.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, it's basically just like the real world. If your character's an African American, you can join the African American Brotherhood or whatever we call it. If you're a Caucasian player, your character can join the Aryans, or we'll call it something different. I'm not actually gonna. It's Aryan Nation in actual real world. You end up joining. You have to. You get no choice. No, sorry, you're white. You cannot join the Nation of Islam guys. They ain't gonna take you.
I would say there's very rare circumstances.
Yeah.
Very rare.
No, there is no motorcycle gang in prison. Okay, wild.
9 times out of 10, those special people happen to know somebody that happens to know somebody. Or they're
married, somebody's married, they're the kid of somebody.
Billy Bob is my cousin. If you touch him, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. If you get married, there's sways, hey, his mom is my girl. He's black by marital association. So he joined. Wild. In prison, there are 5 gangs. About that? I'd say about 5 gangs, right? You have your white supremacists. You have your black. I don't want to call them elitists, but yeah. Your black gang.
Call them the I'm trying to think of the name of it. Never mind.
It's Nation of Islam usually, or it's well, not Nation of Islam, but that's where that started, was prison. And that's where Nation of
Yeah.
Islam started. It's okay. In prison, motorcycle gangs don't exist. You know why motorcycle gangs don't exist in prison? Because you can't have a motorcycle in prison. Same thing with like there's biker gangs that are all black bikers. We have them in Louisiana, New Orleans. There are crotch rocket types. There are Harley guys. There are cruiser guys. There are dirt bike gangs. They're all
And
Africans.
believe
Or
it or
mixed
not,
race.
this might sound weird, guys, but your gang will require you to have a bike. But the thing is even though you own a bike, your bike might not be accepted because they might drive around in choppers and don't want a sports bike driving.
Yeah, just because you're in a biker gangs are very elitist. They like you don't join a crotch rocket biker gang and drive a Harley cruiser bike.
And what we're saying is like there are like say if he's a friend of a friend and he hangs out with it, that's different. You know what I'm saying?
There are
Like he's
members by
affiliated,
association, or they're, what do they call those usually?
like blessed in members, but they're not technically a member.
Yeah,
If that
they're
makes
not
sense.
they're hangout crowd.
Yeah.
But the thing with
But
prisons is that
it's
the Crips and
normally
the Bloods
someone.
don't actually try to attack each other in prisons. Los Vatos and other cartel, like other Hispanic gangs, don't fuck with each other in prison. They are one group. That's the Hispanic group. You're joining the Hispanic group, you're joining the African American group, you're joining the Asian group. It's not Chinese, Japanese, Korean, it's just Asians. There's even Middle Eastern groups, meaning people who are Arabic or Indian. They don't separate themselves because in prison they're a minority. The whites are usually you're either doing like you're either, if you're in prison and you're white, you're either trying to stay as neutral as you fucking can, or you join the Aryan Nation, or you're somebody's bitch. You're owned by somebody else in another gang, and because you're somebody's prison bitch, you're left alone by the rest of the gang.
That doesn't mean the other gangs won't bother you, though.
You know, but only if they think they can take on the gang you're protected by. There is no standing by yourself unless you are a complete nutcase and are able to actively hold your own against them. And then you're just going to end up getting hurt and put in the hospital because it's not like, you know, you want a good representation of what prison life's like. Yeah, watch Shawshank Redemption. Even though it's set in the 30s, it's what it is. You want to see what it's like in a real prison? Watch the show. There's a couple of them that have come out that are really, they really do give you an idea of what it's like. There's
I'll never forget when Tyson went to jail. He said it was fun.
Well, yeah, it's because nobody fucked with him.
No. He literally was going outside, hanging out with the freaking warden, chilling with him.
Yeah, because he's a celebrity, and he was a don't fuck with celebrity, meaning the that was me, you jackass. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
You got cars there now?
Well, okay. Do you know where the pedestrian, car, and animal spawns are controlled in the server stuff?
I can really.
Because ours don't spawn. I actually had to download a. What am I doing? I'm just DVing this thing. I had to download two. I had to download two scripts for population density, just to get
It's okay.
just to get
You get
spawns.
it could be turned to really, really low if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
we'll
that's what
just
I do. You
take a
know
lot of
where
people.
that is in the scripts, like
It's
in the
fine with it,
huh?
huh? Oh, it's functional.
Like you're breaking up, dude. I can't hear a single thing you're saying.
No, I was saying I can look on the site and find it. It's not
Yeah,
that hard.
because I don't know what happened. I can't
Yeah.
remember if we had a lot of pedestrians when I first loaded up the city. So, but it's like, and some people, oh, it's your MLOs. So we yanked every single MLO except for the
Uh,
3 or 4 that I
he,
knew
he doesn't
worked.
know.
We knew
And
about Legion Square. We knew Legion Square makes
he,
cars and pedestrians disappear. We knew that. But that's not going to affect the entire map. That's just going to affect in like a 2-block radius around Legion Square.
okay.
Because we knew that. We knew that from the old map. From the old version of the city. Before I broke it.
Before you broke it?
Before I
Nah.
broke it.
Don't ever listen to him. He doesn't break anything. I promise.
I broke it. I tried to add in something. I tried to add in a much better inventory system called Oxlib. Not Oxlib, Ox Inventory. Because it
You
works
can
with...
still add it. You just gotta be smart and actually add something that works.
No, I gotta add it and actually know how to program, because you actively have to know how to do Lua programming, and I am not, my skill set does not hit the rank necessary. Just like when I was trying to fix, when I first put in Ox Garage on this server. I was like, why isn't it working? I'm like, and I'm looking at it, I'm reading it, and it's telling me, and I said, oh, this is saying it's not this. And they're like, oh, just run this. Run it where? I said, I'm trying not to sound stupid here, but where do I run that? Oh, ha, in your database, ha ha. And all I wanted to say is, hey, asshole. I wouldn't be asking if I wanted to get a snarky ha ha remark from you. You're supposed to be customer support. If the person's asking and saying, "Hey, I'm trying not, I don't want to sound stupid, but where do I load? Where do I run that? How do I run that?" And I still don't know how to run it because I figured out that we weren't running it in the correct database. We were like, remember before when we were unintentionally loading all the scripts onto MySQL and not the specific database when I first started loading scripts? Remember when we said, okay, let's figure out how to freaking load how to run a SQL
Look,
file?
I honestly didn't tell you to. I don't remember me telling you to put it in the wrong folder. I may have.
No. You said no. It's that one there. It's just that it's MySQL. You click that one. Okay. What's all these other? They're probably just different. Like it's probably just your way your database is set up. Okay. And here they were actually separate databases.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then we figured out. Oh, well, the one again. I did it again. I didn't. I thought when Ahmed reloaded the map and everything for me and reloaded all the build for me, he put it underneath the same heading, so I didn't change the database click. And here he added in as a as straight just my database instead. He said, "I'm trying to make it simpler for you." Yeah, but you didn't tell me you did it simpler, so I didn't know. But I'm just glad I got this to work, where I can actually sit, and we can look all fancy at the bar now. We can look fancy at the bar now. I forget what, no, that's I remember what Crossrec 3 is, but here's yeah, I think just contemplating life. But we're gonna put a bartender here, and a bartender behind. I'm gonna put a bartender there, and a bartender over here. When once I figure out where the bartenders are, or get a bartender script. I think I'm just gonna get bartender script and put him, put him in the city area. And I figured out I did remember we were having a problem with the clothing person stuck in the floor over there. I found my clothing script. It's in 5M appearance. And I got the lady moved. Instead of being in freaking clothing, they took all of clothing out and it's now in 5M appearance. So I'm probably gonna have to pull all 5M appearance and redo it to do any other clothing script. Because everything's in the 5M appearance thing. In the shared files. I don't know why. Because it's just weird. The guy who built this build did some stuff like some of the like the small resources files don't look anything like the small resources files that I'm used to seeing, or that I'm seeing in, like, hey, put it here when you're when you're doing it. This man, Mr. Liam Neeson, should be at the top above The Rock. I don't care. Mr. Liam Neeson is a better actor than The Rock. Mr. Liam Neeson doesn't have a thing in his contract that says he can't be beaten in a fight like The Rock. Yet in The Rock's first movie appearance as an actual character actor, not just himself, he got bitch slapped by he got taken down by Sylvester Stallone. Not Sylvester Stallone. And it wasn't Sylvester. It wasn't Sylvester. I'm wrong. It wasn't Sylvester. Is the other guy up on this? No, he's not. I'm thinking of a different movie with Sylvester Stallone, but Sylvester Stallone didn't take him down. He was supposed to, and they took it out because The Rock has a thing in his contract where he can't be beaten in a fight. Like, none of his characters can be beaten. He's got that in his contracts now. Which is why he won't be on Fast and the Furious anymore. Because Toretto supposedly could beat him.
Yeah, but remember, he had to be in the last one because he did that hero movie that turned out terrible.
Yeah, because he had to make some money back from his him and his Shaw, whatever it was, with him and him being them being the two good guy bad guys. Where they went to Samoa and were running around in the cars that there's no fucking way in hell Hawaii would ever let them own them. Their roads just aren't. They don't have the land mass to have those kind of cars on the islands. And not get found and not get taken away. I don't care what their storyline is. The islands of Hawaii are not big enough. Even the Big Island isn't big enough to hide those kind of monster trucks. No way in hell. Was it something in Shaw? Whatever it was. But no, The Rock was in the movie Be Cool, which was a sequel to Get Shorty with, what's his damn name? He did that really bad sci-fi movie that everybody hates and I actually enjoyed.
Yeah. Good.
My brain wants to say Tony Danza. Hobbs and Shaw was the but it's not Tony Danza.
So far in 24,000. So I had like
John Travolta. John Travolta actually drops The Rock. And The Rock is playing a gay bodyguard who wants to be a singer and actor to he's the really what was his to, and that's why I couldn't believe he's actually taller than The Rock. Because you see him standing side by side, and it's holy shit, he's actually taller than The Rock. Vince Vaughn is actually taller than The Rock. He's 6'5". The Rock is like 6'3", I think. 6'4", 6'3", 6'4". I know I've met The Rock. I've actually met The Rock. Where I grew up in upstate New Jersey, across from Easton, Pennsylvania, and Allentown, Pennsylvania, we had them right across the river. I lived in the Lehigh Valley area of Lehigh Valley, Delaware Valley area of upstate New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Delaware River was less than 10 miles from my house. Across river from me was Easton, Pennsylvania, and just down the road was Wilson, Pennsylvania, where The Rock went to high school for a little while. And my brother actually played football against him his freshman year, my brother's freshman year. And I met one of The Rock's cousins. She was the daughter of one of the Wild Samoans. The Wild Samoans, I'm not sure if they still do or not, but as far as I know, they do, or at least the family does. Where's my Porsche? Oh, I put the Porsche away. The Rock's uncles, the Wild Samoans, they're his mother's brothers. His father was not Samoan. His mother was Samoan. He's actually African American and Samoan. His dad's African American. But his uncles, the Wild Samoans, ran or still run a wrestling school out there. And I met her at a backyard wrestling event where she was scouting talent for the wrestling school. And I was dating her, and I met The Rock kind of like sideways, where it was literally like I'm sitting there watching a movie with her. He comes in the house, and she's like, she just, Dwayne! And I'm like, that's the fucking Rock. Like, Jesus. This is when he was still badass Rock. This is early 2000s, when he was still, what was it, Nation of whatever? What was he a part of originally? Something Nation. I think it was Nation of Destruction or something like that. Yeah, when he was still Rocky Mavia. I'm trying to remember the name of the... Before he became The Rock. Before he started saying, you know what The Rock is cooking? Yeah, that thing. Stop it. Nation of Domination. It was Nation of Domination. Yeah, when he was still Nation of Domination. When he's still playing the heel. He was he's a good 2-3 inches tall. He came up to me, put his arm around my shoulder, and I'm not kidding, guys. I know for a fact they were daughters of Italian mobsters. These guys are, bent nose, whatever you want to call it, sideways, hey, sleep with the fishes kind of shit. These guys, I've dated daughters of Italian mafia. And I was less afraid. Of the mafia guys' daughter, like the dads of these mafia girls, than I was. Thank you very much, by the way. Oh, you kidding me? They got it set to 2? Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can restart that without crashing the server. Dude, they were all set to 0.2.
Oh, so they were basically set to 0. Makes sense.
Yeah, and it's like 1.0 is like max. So 0.
You said 1.0 is max?
Okay, it goes from 0.0 to 1.
Okay. What would you set it to?
I'm setting them I'm setting parked to 0.5, vehicles to 0.85, multiplier to 0.75, and peds to 1, and scenarios to 1.
Okay. So you said you should look alive when you restart that if you don't crash it.
Yeah. Frickin' could not believe that.
I told you this had to give me a while. Look.
I've been
Let's
looking for the
remember.
last 3 days, dude. I'm not kidding. But yeah, so guys, I've met the back to what I was saying. I've dated mobsters' daughters, like guys who like have bodies on them, like, it's like, you know, where like they ask you to do them a favor, and you gotta kind of debate whether you're gonna go through with it or not. And these guys did not scare me half as much. Well, I didn't crash the server, but let's see if I have to restart the server or not.
You probably have to change the density. More than likely.
Guys, I'm not gonna take a break. I'm gonna sit here and chat with you, but I'm gonna go to a be right back scene so that I can F8 out, and I'm gonna F8 out real quick, guys, and restart my server. As soon as my graphics catch up. But yeah, The Rock scared me more than guys who
server,
could.
By the way. Yeah, you heard me? Hello.
What?
Dark. Dark.
Yeah.
You might want to turn off your other scripts that were dealing with population before you restart it.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Okay, stop that. And nope, I need polyzone. But yeah, The Rock scared me more than mobsters. Like guys who have bodies on them. And I got asked why. And I said, because what's the worst a mobster could do to me? What's the worst a mobster can do to you? Kill you. What's the worst a pro wrestler can do to you?
Break some bones and kill you?
They can put you in full body traction the rest of your life. Because and I've been taking some, not a lot. I didn't get very far in the training. I ran out of money. And also I broke up with the girl, so, you know, that kind of kills your whole... Yeah. When you break up with a girl who got you in the school, it kind of kills the whole, like, going forward. But we had a whole theme picked out for me. I was doing it because I met her through Rocky Horror Picture Show, and then ran into her again at a pro wrestling event. Like, not pro wrestling, a backyard wrestling event. And she's like, I recognize you. You're the guy who yells out stuff at Rocky. I'm like, yeah. You know, I'm Candyman. That was my nickname at Rocky, was Candyman, because I always had candy to throw into the audience. It's part of the thing. Where when there's a point in time in the Rocky Horror Picture Show movie where Frankenfurter, a character in the movie played by Tim Curry, where Tim Curry playing the character of Frankenfurter comes out, and he starts off as, "Hello, I see you've met my handyman," and is when he knocked, and if you know this stuff where it says he rang, because it's actually a doorbell, he didn't knock on the door, he rang the doorbell, as he thought you were the Candyman. And the whole joke is you're supposed to throw candy into the audience. Well, I always threw candy. Nobody else did. I did. So I get known as the Candyman. So I'd get stopped on my way. I actually had to start like showing up. I unintentionally joined cast because I got known early on as being the guy who showed up with a backpack full of candy to throw into the audience. So the players, the cast, would try to get me to give them some of the candy to throw too. I'm like, no, I bought it. You gave me money. I'll give you some of the candy, but I'm not giving you my candy because you want to do something. You want to do it, you do it. I put my own. I was putting out like $20 a week, beyond the cost of the. Give me half a second, guys. I need to mute something. I think. I need to mute my desktop because. Oh, I started the server. I did that by accident. Forgot all about the load in. And forgot that just because I'm not on the screen doesn't mean that my desktop audio ain't getting picked up. But it's less than 15 seconds, so. Okay. Let's see if I really broke it. Last location. Okay. Load back in. Now, my Legion Square is going to look abandoned no matter what. Just because of the things that happen with this particular MLO in the city center. So I got to get to a car and get out of the city center. I'm already no, I'm already seeing a few more people than I normally thought I would. With the server, with the 2 scripts turned off, I'm actually seeing people, which is unexpected. But let's get a vehicle out. Let's get our Porsche out.
I'm spying on you, by the way.
Hey.
Actually, I was watching on my YouTube account.
Hey, there's peoples. The real test is to go up to by the Chinese theater. I may turn on those additional body. No, there's more people out here already. I already see more people. I knew it wasn't like something, like I knew it was something like a script related. Can't believe that down at 2.2. How the hell can you run a server with 0.2 density?
I mean, it depends on how many actual players were in the server.
But, oh man, yeah, look at the amount of, yeah, there's a lot more people. And I'm actually going to turn it up even further. Shut up, lady. I'm going to turn it up even higher because I'm going to turn on Calm AI V3. Which will increase the density even more.
How many people were up there by the cinema theater as far as walking? Are you
Zero.
looking?
Before, 0. Like we had 1 or 2 people.
Okay, I see some people walking now.
Yeah, we got a lot more people now.
Starting to look like an actual a barren land.
Yeah, we got a lot more people. I'd rather have all these scripts turned on than anything else. Have both Pop and Calm AI V3 on, because in all honesty, I would rather have a lot of pedestrians when there's very few people, than nobody at all.
He don't want his server to look like a barren wasteland.
Yeah. We got lots more cars now. Yeah. I'm liking it. This is what I want. I want it to look like an actual, like, what LA really is. An overpopulated city. See?
Yeah, See, the thing is, guys, he can always scale it back when he has a crap load of people on the
Yeah, when
server
we
if
get
it
more
causes it.
players, we scale it down. But when there's no players, you need something. Jeez.
Also, it helps with police chases.
No, I just gotta.
You ever try running from cops on the server that don't have cars? It's irritating. Good gosh, look at the pile up behind you, man.
I know.
You're gonna have to be you're just gonna have to lane swap to skip lights here. That's exactly what you're gonna have to do.
Found where to fix pop density. Thanks to Hitman. Mike.
Look, I told you I'd find it
Now
eventually.
just need to change out my server logo in 5M listing. Or launcher, not listing, launcher. I got a new logo.
I see. Yeah, I seen that.
Guys.
You know how many times I've missed your Discord because of that?
Because why? Because it is that. Because it has that weird ass freaking psychedelic city thing I created on the AI art thing, which I hated using, but I needed something. But guys, we got. I'm gonna pull in the center here. We have a new logo. Let's see. Add new source. Go here. Here. Open that there. White screen it. Display capture. Add source. Add source. No, I want Samson. Okay, done. Let me minimize this and drag it over so it fits in the frickin' box. I made this a couple of days ago. Add it to the thing. I like it because it's got that same. Like, and I can even I'll increase it so it's a little easier to see on the screens. So it's got the same bubble spelling. It's got that kind of like, I want to call it psychedelic. It's got that same kind of psychedelic old 70s style alphabet font. And it's got the blue. I like the blue color. The deep midnight blue going to the faded blue, the circle. I like it. It's kind of cool. And it'll show up on 5M pretty good. So that is our new logo, guys. It is not currently up in 5M because I don't know how to change that one. Sorry. Once I learn how to change that out, this will be our new logo. This is my logo right now for the Discord, and I'm actually going to be making a PD logo as well, which will be basically this kind of spelling with zoned out like PD. But with instead of the circle behind it, I'm going to put like a police badge or something. But that's the new logo for Zoned Out Roleplay. Sorry it's taken me so long to get something beyond what I had before. Back to gameplay. But I need gas. But yeah, Hitman, when we gonna see you in the city more often?
Oh no, I'm helping you right now. Dang.
No, in the city, in the city playing. Dude, we got mushrooms now where you can make psychedelic mushrooms. You can make magic mushrooms. We have peyote. We have the only thing I'm trying to get the. We didn't have a recycling script, and I added the recycling script back in, but for some reason I can't get the way to there's a weird thing going on with like the you can go over to the guy, you can click on him, and it's supposed to bring up the thing, but I'm not getting the it's not coming up. It's I'm working on it because the guy who built this server originally did not have the recycling script in. He had a recycling job, but no recycling script. So basically, you could go do the job, earn a bunch of money, but you couldn't sell your stuff. And the stuff was being used. I'll explain. It was being used for something that I immediately yanked from the server because it's, as far as I'm concerned, cheating. And I don't want that thing in my server. What it was. I'm not sure if I'll text you what it was.
Okay.
Because it's not. I don't want to broadcast. It's like because if I say it out loud on the and it's broadcasting what it was, and then I can get It's a no-no as far as streaming servers are concerned.
Mm.
No, not Naughty Time, Wild West. Although there was Naughty Time stuff in the server, which I pulled out. I have Naughty Time stuff. I have a script that's super Naughty Time, but I will not be putting it in ever because no way. Not until I am much like there may be a zoned out version like if I can ever get as big as No Pixel or New District where we can have more than one server because there's enough of a population, then
New District isn't a great server to reference. They're having to make a new server now.
Huh?
They're making a new server now.
Who?
New District.
Oh, really? Because New District main server probably had to get rid of all their adult stuff because it got too popular as a RP server. But that had adult. Let's put it this way: Rai got me to play on New District, and I'm like, oh, cool. So, yeah, you remember I put I had to buy. It's $20, man. I gotta buy that script. The organ donor script is $20. I have to buy it. There is an organ theft script I may add back in. I don't know how it works. I gotta see how it works. But the other one, the organ donor script, where you're stealing organs for organ donor stuff, that one I had to buy. But there is, I think there was an organ theft. Was it organ theft or what was it called? I pulled a bunch of scripts out that were heists that I was just like, I don't really want this here right now until I find out what it's about. Yeah, there's a kidnapping script. I'm like, okay, nope, that's coming out. There's a Humane Labs heist, a gun heist, an FIB heist, a car heist, or cart heist. I don't know what a cart. It must be cartel, maybe. Art heist, train heist, yacht heist, but we don't have trains, so what's the point? Then what was one of the other heists? There's a casino heist I pulled because there's a few I pulled out because they may not work properly if I do certain things to the server, like making the there's a possibility somebody might want to make the upstairs in the casino a house. I might make it a house. If I can't figure out how to get the mafia boss place into a house, I might make that the mayor's or the governor's house, not the
Oh,
ranch.
you left it on. Yeah.
But hey, Def, we got the pedestrians back. We found it. It was a script. It was in a script that we had to turn back up because whoever had built the server had it set at .2, which is just Jesus. I mean, I expect like
I've only played on
like
a couple of servers that don't have NPCs. It's not on a 5M server. It was on a raid server, and their max player count allowed on the server was extremely high, and they averaged about
oh
when the server was dead and nobody was on it, it was 100 players.
Oh shit, no!
When the server was popping and there was a bunch of people on it, and it was like midday, it was like 500 or 600.
stupid
So
car.
yeah, I think their max server population was like, no, you're fine.
My max population for this server is 64.
No, their
That's
max population for this server was 1,200.
yeah, I can afford at the moment to pay for up to 64 people.
Well, you have to pay for 64 people for the custom stuff to spawn
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, for the custom clothing and stuff. But yeah, we do get occasional NPC cars through Legion because of the scripts I bought. Like not bought, well, I didn't buy them. I just installed them. They're free. Dense pop density scripts I've installed. They don't seem to be affecting the server at all at the moment, and until they start having like causing lag, I'll leave them in just to have population density, so it doesn't look like a freaking ghost town outside of Legion Square anymore. I still wish I could get rid of these stupid signs and stuff, but if I get rid of the signs, I'm betting I get rid of because I think I gotta turn this down
Or what
because
down?
the time frame. Like, okay, I'm gonna do it once, and then I'll try to do it again, and I'll see how many seconds it's telling me I have to wait before I can do it again.
Do what?
Robbing the parking meter.
You're a barefoot bandit, sir.
Yes, I am.
What happens if you step on a piece of glass?
He's got tough feet.
You know, if that's LA, you know how dirty the streets are?
No worse than New Orleans.
Ooh, New Orleans.
Acorns.
That's where some of the worst rappers come from.
Yeah. But some of the best country singers.
And some of the best rappers, in my opinion. But
So wait, now it's best rappers, not worst rappers? Okay.
See, I just got money from robbing the.
good and bad people come
I
from
just got
everywhere.
$1,700 for robbing the meter. But if I try to do it again, I gotta wait 3,600 seconds. It's a bit high. It's what, like,
Wait, just walk to the next one and rob the next one?
can't. Watch. I did go to a different one, see? 306.
So you're standing at the same one. I don't think you moved, did you?
Yeah, I did. I hit the one next to the. I hit this one. And then I went to this one.
Did you get my message?
What message? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I did borrow I did borrow a Lua config from another thing, but that's what the instructions told me to do.
Yeah. I mean, you can make your own. They're not hard to make, but vehicle lures are the easiest to make.
Yeah,
Vehicle
it
and
won't come
map.
out. Yeah, it won't come out. I tried like to do because that was gonna be a thing. And I was just gonna have a bunch like anybody who wanted to come on and play with them. Just you know, have some
When you're
content.
not using the folder name, you're trying to spawn it with the YTD name.
Nope, using the I went into the what do you call that thing? Because
Do you mind if I remote him?
yeah, let me tell you what it's under though. Yeah, I went to the Y. I went to the and opened the YFT. It's the YFT name. It's under. Let me tell you what it's under so you can find it. Why am I not opening up? That's what I'm opening up.
What?
That's what it's under. But yeah, you can remote in because I'm the only one in the server. So if you break the server, it's not gonna, annoy me too much.
I'm not gonna break no.
I'm not gonna break with it. I'm just tinkering.
Hey, no, we fixed the major issues I had problems with, which was the population. We figured that Corin's Hitman Mike helped me helped me find what to change for that. They had the population density in the folder for it set at 0.2 for everything. It's almost virtually 0. I wish you could set it for more than 1. Because it's 0.0 to 1. You can't go higher than 1.
You could probably increase your multiplier. Wouldn't the multiplier increase everything else? Ain't that how it's designed to do?
Yeah, but it's easier just to download two population density increasers and have them all set to 1.
Well, wait. So did you? Are your other population density stuff running right now,
Yep,
or
turned
is
them on.
this
Yeah, I turned them on. They're working.
Okay.
Because that's the population density increase of COM AI v3 and pop density from another things they're supposed to do. They're supposed to increase your. And, oh yeah, guys, I found something while I was rummaging through files trying to figure out where the frickin' clothing script was. I found that too. I found where my clothing script. I was able to move the clothing store.
Is that a fact?
Look what I found. But I don't have $500,000. It's the plastic surgeon. I found him. He was stuck on the 3rd floor in the middle of nowhere, and when I ported to him, I fell for a good 3-4 minutes.
I told you there was supposed to be one.
Yeah, but we couldn't. There's no map blip, no nothing. I found him by accident. And oh wait, that's a surgeon. I found him when I found the clothing script. But yeah, we've got a plastic surgeon now, guys. So yeah, if you do screw up your face, if you don't like how your character looks, or if you look too much like another character who's already in the city, you can change your face. Problem with that is now, if I want to change the clothing script, I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of frickin' work because the clothing script is in my 5M appearance folder and not QB clothing or a clothing script. But wait. You haven't seen this yet. I have magic mushrooms. I have shrooms! We have bags of shrooms, regular shrooms, we have death crap shrooms. I know what I just said. I can't believe I just said it that way. Death cap! Not death crap. Although, if you eat too many death cap mushrooms, that's exactly how you die. Because, yeah, it's CAP. Death CAP. Death cap mushrooms. The thing is...
Okay, this is great. I can tie somebody to a chair and feed it to them.
If you actually eat too many death cap mushrooms, one of the ways you die is from severe dehydration from your bottom.
That's hot.
That's horrible to die that way.
Exactly. Lazy Americans
Sounds
here cost a
sexy as
fortune.
fuck.
You die
Can
from
you assure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per work?
extreme diarrhea.
Cool, let's make it happen.
I think Death said
Give me some of that, baby girl.
my joints don't work. I want to test that theory. It smells like weed. Yeah, you also can't move while you're smoking one. which is annoying. Yeah, they don't work. I know what I'm going to be removing from the server. Because we actually have a weed script that works and actually affects you properly. And I'm going to be... No, I'm not going to give away a secret.
Yeah, but it has one flaw.
What?
It doesn't kill you.
Yeah, too bad weed actually doesn't kill, you know? If it wasn't scientifically proven and everything, and no matter what, the British government still tells its people...
Theoretically, you're burning something, so you're introducing carcinogens into your body, so...
Nope, doesn't kill you.
They also say the same thing about barbecue, but you know what? We're still going to eat barbecue anyway.
Barbecued meat doesn't actually cause any kind of carcinogenic damage. That's been proven false. Eating carbon, even inhaling, all that, nope, none of it. Doesn't do a damn thing to you. It's all been proven false. It's all... The studies were created. The studies were created by people trying to stop people from eating meat.
Well, that's very biased. They should be sued.
Yeah, it's a very biased study. But then they can just claim, oh, it's a biased study that says you can. Except that, like, you know, the meat industry wasn't the ones who actually disproved them. It wasn't the meat industry. It wasn't a meat industry sub-company hiding behind it.
It was straight up just the labs.
Yeah, it was like Johnson & Johnson. Same thing with smoking cigarettes.
Johnson & Johnson has been in enough legal trouble.
Now, I was going to say, I wouldn't trust a damn thing Johnson & Johnson says.
Okay, Ortho Diagnostics, which is a subsidiary of Johnson & Johnson and does all their testing for all their labs and blood work.
No.
Still.
No, that's actually part of their company that doesn't get in trouble. You know what gets them in trouble? It's their R&D departments.
So when they finish a product, they don't send it to the testing facility.
They do not. No, they don't. Ortho Diagnostics does not. Ortho Diagnostics is where the company, like, they test. Like, my dad used to work for them. They do all, like, they take all the blood for, not trials. They are the company that tests blood, tests skin, tests everything to determine whether it can be used for a study. Like, my dad had lead poisoning because of a couple of accidents while making his own rounds for his muzzleloader. Mm-hmm. He used to make his own. So there was a couple of times where he got splattered with hot, like, boiling lead. And it got into his bloodstream, so he had minor blood poisoning. And who's watching a freaking thing that I'm hearing in my background, and you're gonna get muted really freaking quick?
You moron!
Got a freaking stream running in the background of my stream. God damn it, you're gonna get me copyrighted.
Copyright these.
This guy got really loud real quick to cover it. But no, Ortho Diagnostics tests all their incoming lab stuff, not the stuff they put out to the public.
Why not?
Because that's done by the labs that actually make the stuff. Ortho Diagnostics doesn't actually make any. They're like Quest Labs. They're just they're just the corporate version of Quest Labs.
I'm just saying they can't be competent if we're still releasing stuff that's harmful to people.
That's the R&D labs, not Ortho Diagnostics. Ortho Diagnostics is like Quest Labs. Quest Labs test your They're a public, they're just
trying to
test your pee, test your drugs. Yeah, they just test for stuff in the bloodstream, in the skin cells, in the hair, in the urine. That's all Ortho Diagnostics does. Is they're a testing lab, not a.
I have a question. I was told taking pre-workout powders and protein powders and taking all these other things can actually sometimes possibly cause you to test falsely positive.
Yeah, that's actually 100% true. They're actually supposed to warn you against that before you go and take a test. Quest Labs is supposed to do that. They don't. But then Quest
I
Labs
mean,
doesn't actually have live people at the front desks anymore. You're putting a queue thing. Show up, nobody in the fucking office except for there's one dude who's sitting there reading a magazine. You walk up to the counter where their teleperson now is instead of an actual person to sign. Hey, I'm here to take a blood test or take a piss test or do whatever for this medical lab. And you check in, and the fucking the lab says, "We'll see. Take a seat. You'll be seen in 3 hours. Your wait time is 3 hours because you didn't schedule the test. When it's supposed to be walk in, take a vial of blood, and walk the fuck out. That's why I've actually told my doctors I refuse to do Quest Labs anymore. I refuse to do them anymore because they take too long. 3 hours when I'm the only person in the waiting room. Fuck you. I'm gone. Like my doctors are mad at me because I haven't done tests that I was supposed to do. You're supposed to do this test 2 years ago. Yep, you guys keep sending me to Quest Labs. What's that have to do with anything? I refuse to go to Quest Labs. I'm not going to go to Quest Labs and get told to sit for 3 hours for a simple vial draw.
I'll tell you one thing. I may or may not have gotten one of my friends in trouble because they used my pee, and they tested false positive, and it was like, well, his girlfriend came in and was like, "Honey, I tested positive," and he was like, "Wait, what?" She's like, "Okay, well, just to let you know, my man's been a gym rat, and he's been taking like pre-workout powders and pills and drinking energy
Yeah,
drinks and
it
stuff like
elevates
that."
it elevates certain proteins in your blood, which is what they test for.
He was like, "Oh," he was like, he was like, "So what you mean?" He was like, "He's at the gym getting jacked," and he was like, "Oh, well,
And
so."
you can test positive for steroids that way too, because it elevates your testosterone and elevates certain enzymes.
Well, I wasn't taking that, so I was taking
No. You don't actually have to be taking steroids to test positive for steroids.
Okay.
Because they don't actively, like, the stuff they're testing for isn't actually steroids. Your body metabolizes that shit too quickly for it to actively be tested for. What they're testing for is enzymes created by taking steroids.
Mm-hmm.
So pre-workout enzyme, yeah, this is so much better than it was like even a half hour ago. Like, I actually have to pay attention to my driving. I'm not just cruising down the highway doing 180.
Oh yeah. Wait. How's the highway when you get on it?
I'm on the highway.
That's the city. That don't count.
I'm on the highway.
Okay, I see a car. That's a lot of lights. So yeah, he's like, good thing we got 3 lanes of traffic. Thank you. Your driving skills have increased by 0.1%. But yeah, I used to take like was taking like whey, protein powder.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff.
Workout powders. I was taking BCLAs, L-carnitine stuff. I was taking everything you could think of that you can legally buy over the counter. I was taking water pills to make me use. So it was a lot going on at the time.
Yeah, make you piss and get dehydrated, so your body tries to seriously bad for your kidneys, by the way. It's also taking water pills, if you do not need them, can cause deep vein thrombosis, varicose veins, which is the reason why people. There's a reason why like bodybuilders take water pills, because it makes their veins pop out of their skin, and it's seriously bad for you. It's one of the things they believe contributed
I
to.
wasn't taking like the serious water pills.
Yeah,
I
but
was just taking the
if you're not
one.
on blood pressure medication, there's no reason to be on water
I
pills.
was on. No, so it was like a over the counter thing I could buy. It just caused you to it was supposed to help you reduce your water weight.
Yeah, water pills. It's they're over the counter, but there's still water pills. It's what's in blood
But
pressure med. It's what almost killed me. It causes your blood to get super thick. It can cause varicose veins. It can cause deep vein thrombosis. That's why those guys' veins, like the the bodybuilders, the ones who have like
mhm.
0.1% or 0.0003% body fat, why their veins pop so much is because they're massively dehydrated. They're permanently dehydrated. Is they are in a persistent state of low-grade dehydration, which is really bad for your heart. That's why those guys stroke out so often.
Well, I will tell you when I was taking mine, I compounded the problem because I was probably drinking a gallon of water a day.
Yeah, but that's what will happen is your body will just super demand water. I was going through a
Well,
gallon and a half.
I was already like drinking, like I was already lifting weights all the time too. So you take into me exercising for like 3 hours a day,
You should be
then
drinking a gallon of water today if you're also doing a lot of exercise. Your body automatically burns calories and burns off that, what you need. So yeah, you need that. What the fuck is fucking corns?
what? What happened?
Corn's getting run over.
I'll be alright.
What? Jackass.
But yeah, I think this is pretty decent for traffic. Like I said,
Alright guys, this is what we were supposed to be playing with today.
What?
His keeps disappearing and mine, it's like his shell keeps disappearing.
He'll be alright.
You'll see it in a second. I was gonna get everybody to come in and play with these out in the desert. If you're too...
Your leg has an injury. It's affecting your walking.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to a hospital. Somebody drove over me with their truck, which isn't showing the mask, by the way.
It was showing the mask.
No, his. As he drove.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but it's not showing the mask.
No, you'll see it in a second. He drives past me. If you're not watching the Discord.
No, I'm watching the live stream.
Yeah,
I
if you're
can see
watching the
it.
live stream, yeah, you see him coming in front of me in a second. What are you hitting me for?
You're a bad Spidey driver. Why wasn't I told about the Spidey event?
You're committed to get one? You gotta log into the city.
It's affecting your driving ability, so is it harder for you to drive now that your legs hurt?
Not in a second.
Or is it because you're driving slower, so it doesn't tend to matter? So you don't have your seatbelt on, that's dangerous.
Oh shit, you're right.
He's gonna kill you.
I wanted to get a bunch of these out, because I knew they were going to be a problem with, like, buildings, but I figured get them out in the desert area.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be kind of fun.
Ooh, that's cheating.
I didn't do a single thing. I know what you're talking about.
That's a foul on a technical foul. You just fixed the vehicle, then you instantly crashed again.
See, don't count.
Why?
Ooh, shit. Thank you, by the way, Corns, for getting that fixed. I don't know what was wrong with it, like why it wouldn't load when I did it, but it's what I was missing. I followed the instructions. How the hell did I do this? Come help me out!
You might have to go down.
Oh my god, I'm muted.
Yeah, you've been muted the whole time.
Well, somebody wanted to play copyrighted YouTube videos in the background.
Those aren't copyrighted. Just so you know.
No, but it'll still get me in trouble. You're not supposed to play
No.
somebody else's. You're not supposed to play somebody else's YouTube in the background of your YouTube. It's
What about the YouTube videos that are about YouTube videos?
different. Reaction videos, they usually only show less than 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds.
No, they show like the whole video and just be talking about stuff forever.
Yeah. Because I'm not actively reacting to that video.
You need to be bumped.
The only ones that are copyrighted are TV, movies, and music.
And I cannot put... No. See, that's not true. I could not put one of the big four from the other server.
And that's because they're over, over a million.
Yeah. If the person has over a certain amount of followers...
And that's because they have to set that you can't.
Yeah. I can't do a reaction or a discussion of their video and get away with it.
Why not?
Because you have to remove at least 30% of their that's why that one guy, Atlanta, with the, what is it, Atlanta Plays or something? He gets away with it by removing 30% of the content, the original content.
And then creating his own content?
No, he doesn't create his own content. That's the thing. He takes 30% of the content out and removes some of the voiceover from Atlanta.
You know that was
And
just
restreams it.
Joey, right?
Hmm?
You know that was Joey and Haley, right?
What, doing Atlanta Plays?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the one who also stole Haley T's music.
Yeah. It was Joey.
No, because they stole her music and it got, like, Haley got copyrighted for playing her own music.
Yeah.
That seems weird. I wonder if I can get this into the mechanics spot.
Says the person driving around in the spider bill.
Hey, it's not a perfect face.
Well, I mean, you know what? You're streaming. I'm gonna be nice.
I don't think anybody else has this. I've never seen this one in another.
No, I'm just saying, perfect faces. I don't think you know anything about that, but hey.
Hey, and I'm being a good boy.
He's actually driving on the road?
No, you'll see in a minute if you're following the live.
Oh, you're cheating. You put on your racing harness.
Ooh.
No, I didn't. It's just showing the racing harness. I have a racing harness on me, so it shows it. I haven't actually turned it on.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
No, I have a repair. I have like the repair spots, so I'm actually able to repair the vehicle. But I did it legit. I didn't I didn't cheat this time. But yeah, if you want to hop on the server, and I'll give you one. We'll give you one. If you have the spawn ability, I'll tell you what it's called. And then I'll get out the carrot and kill you with it.
Well, $133? That's not bad to fix that. Wait, why'd you repair it like 5 times? I'm confused.
I repaired it once, and then I fixed the body.
Well, you damaged the body bringing it back up. Hello?
Who hopped in?
Hello?
Oh, it's BD. You still downloading GTA 5?
No, I just got them.
By the way, Hitman is somebody you want to talk to if you want to figure out what's going on with your GTA 5M.
I don't know nothing. What you talking about?
Well, yeah, between you and me finding shit randomly and Corns doing stuff today, I've gotten like a lot of shit fixed. Between you two, you should be able to help him figure out why he was having issues with his 5M earlier.
He never asked me, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm just telling him. Yeah, I'm telling him you're one of the people he needs to reach out to when we just because he had that same. Okay, remember when Clutch couldn't get his screen to work properly, and he kept uninstalling and reinstalling 5M and GTA because it was the only way to get it to work. What did you do?
I found a thing.
What'd you find? Like, just text it to me in Discord, because I'll tell you what you should be looking for. Because there was another vehicle I added.
Do you know who Miss Fritter is?
Miss Fritter. Is it a sex thing for a freaking Magic Bus?
No.
Okay. Because I know she's from Miss. Isn't she from the
No,
Magic
not
Bus?
Not Miss Frizzle or whatever.
Oh, Frizzle. Is it Frizzle?
Yeah, Miss Fritter is a parody of that. It is the bus character in Cars 3.
Oh!
Cars 3. You know, in the Demolition Derby, the big old bus.
No, I never saw that the episode. I never watched it.
It's a movie.
Or the movie or whatever it was. Yeah, I never watched it.
Oh.
Put some respect on her name.
I never watched it.
They're using the sound ports in the background. I can't hear them.
By the way, pull that out if you're still in the server, Corns.
I am not still in the server.
But yeah, guys. I was gonna do it like just screw once we got a bunch of stupid stuff added in and fixed. I was just gonna have kind of like with the Sunday night when we did bumper cars, where we just drove around in these things in the desert area. I'm gonna. Come on, move, boys! Pedal! Come on, I know you can do better than 20 miles an hour. Push it! Push it!
You can do it!
Come on, we can do 50!
Vámonos, amigo, vámonos.
We can do 50, come on!
Rip his fucking balls off! Sorry.
Come on, yeah, 49, come on! I love doing this in Redline. This is one of the things I actually enjoyed doing. Like, freaking hard. The guys in Harmony said, we always know when you're showing up. I go, how? It's a bicyclist whipping past doing like 50 miles an hour. And a car coming up behind it honking their horn. And I showed it to Junior. And then that's what Junior does all the time. He still does it. He says, I just fall behind him and beat my word on him. I said, yeah, I was doing that. I did that forever. I found out, I think I was one of the first ones to figure it out and just do it just to piss with them. I did not know this was down here. I did not realize this was down here, honestly. I mean, I knew this was down here, but I've never actually come down here in any server to look around. I've driven through it.
I gotta pull up your screen.
Uh-oh. Landed it! You know, you drive through this area with like if you're cutting through to get to the airport, but I never really drive. You know, you never really actively look around your surroundings when you're coming down here. Dude, my driving has gotten a lot better, I'll say that much.
Your identifiers do not match any other hard to... 30... Whatever.
Hashtag get fucked.
Yeah, Corns, I want to find a few different types of bumper cars, by the way. We had the Lamborghini cart bumper car, and I don't really care for the driving skill of it. It's slow. It does not drive as fast as it should. It's slower than like a proper bumper car. So I want to look for other bumper cars that we could add into my bumper car script. Because the bumper car is actually really fun. It'd be kind of a fun event to do, where we increase the time like high enough, and make it so the cars spawn in with full tanks of gas, which I think I can do.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, hi, JD.
But if your issue is just speed,
well, it's speed and durability of the vehicles. Hey, JD,
so
thanks for the
that
raid.
can all be fixed.
Well, not durability, but like I don't know how to put it. It's, you know.
I mean, all that is the vehicle handling and vehicle meta.
Yeah, but yeah, the Lamborghini carts are not like the greatest for bumper cars. I want to get proper bumper cars, just to make it a little more realistic, in all honesty.
What's the name of them?
Lambo cart. They're called Lambo carts. Hey, Karamaya. Thanks for the raid, JD.
It is set up in the hella old way. I'm surprised the car even spawns.
They disappear if you're not in the go-kart zone. Like, you can't see people driving them unless they are actively in one themselves.
That's so weird.
I think it's built to be a part of the go-karts. So it's like, that's why they're built that way, I guess. But, thanks for the raid, JD. Thank you, guys. Hate saying I'm not in Redline. I am a Redliner. I just haven't played in months. I just haven't really bothered. It's me. I can't with Redline anymore. I decided a while ago, like beginning of this year, along with with someone else who no longer is a part of this, that I wanted to kind of build my own kind of server to help players evolve and become better RP players. Basically because, yeah, it's... Redline lacks some stuff. And one of them is, like, a place for proper training in RP. It is a Redline thing. I can't even when I'm doing Redline. You can't, oh shit, no, stop! Just put gas all over the ground, this is gonna be bad. Okay, get gas out. E? No? Okay, where's the... Is it gonna let me put gas in? Oh, I gotta climb. You're freaking kidding me. If I blow up, I'll be so pissed. But this is actually my server. This is zoned out roleplay, guys. For all you JD people coming in, how you doing, Ranger? How you doing, DJ? Carl Matthews, Savage, and the rest who have maybe not posted yet in my chat. This is zoned out roleplay. This is an open server being run by somebody, you know, Stevie. This is my server. It's for helping you. It's for helping people who want to play on the bigger servers learn how to roleplay, learn how to play 5M. I'm building it from scratch. I've been building it on and off and blowing it up and destroying it on and off since December of this year, end of December this year. My whole idea for it, once it got off the ground, once we got past the basics of, hey, I want to run my own server, much like I did with, what? Get the fucking feeling, get back in the goddamn truck.
TV.
Yeah.
You want to retry out that Lambo cart?
Yeah, I'll drive down to the. I gotta drive down to the bumper cars.
I didn't change the durability yet. Just.
Durability would be fine. I don't mind that. It's the gas because it was spawning random. So we have it set for the timer for the go-karts to be 3 minutes. And it's the steering and handling were kind of shit. Come on.
It's still doing it, but I'm just dealing with it because I'm trying
What?
to figure it out. But it's still doing it.
It's doing what? Doing what?
Where it's not full screen, but it's full screen.
Okay, screen share it so
Press
that
Alt
Hitman.
Enter.
Yeah, screen share so that Hitman and
Oh my
Corns.
fucking god.
Yeah, I told you it was something
Who
simple.
said that?
Corns.
Who said that? I fucking love you.
You're welcome.
Everybody loves corns.
What the hell? I put gas in this thing. Okay, we're cheating.
Yeah, the hole in your tank, man. Role play. You've been driving too aggressive.
Please
I know
tell me.
wrong
Oh,
with
thank
it.
you
They
for the.
got no gas in it.
I put gas
Huh?
in it.
You got a hole in your gas tank, man.
No, you didn't.
No. It was fine. It was fine. It's fine now.
Okay, my next problem is
Damn.
where the fuck is my dot thing so I can fucking shoot?
You gotta go your crosshair. You gotta go into your settings and turn on the crosshair.
Where's that at?
Settings. That's under settings. I know this one. Keyboard, mouse. You look for.
Hey, you had a subscriber, man.
Yeah, I know. I
Pay
heard
attention.
it. I said I know, but it doesn't pop up on my screen, so I don't know who subscribed. Thank you very much for this.
It was Reese.
Oh, was it Reese?
Mhm.
Reese!
Yeah.
Don't tell me Reese Lynn subscribed. Kidding me.
We did.
Yeah.
We're dead serious.
Yeah,
No,
that
dude.
Dead ass.
Hey Reese, this you probably like playing on this server, Reese, because this server allows you to be a supervillain. You can have a secret identity as a criminal. I have a thing where I allow players to wear masks. I'll show you in a minute. Your character can wear a mask, lie about their identity to the cops, and the cops have to accept that as your identity. They cannot remove your mask whether you're alive, dead, or arrested. I'll wait till you see my Legion Square. It's kind of cool. But I want this server to be someplace where players can come, people from who are fans of Redline can come and play and learn how to roleplay, learn how to build a character, learn how to become their character. Because I say, Reese, you are between you, Athena, Storm. You, Storm, and a couple of the others in Redline, you are my favorite role players because you actually try to play different characters. But check out my Legion Square. We got a big ass movie theater. That I'm gonna put. Once I figure out how to use that script. Corn, do you need to help? Could you please help me learn how to use the pickles? Or I have Loaf and Pickles TV. I don't know how to use them. I know how to use them if the TV is set up. I don't know how to use them if it's not set up. So I can't figure out how to turn that big ass screen into actual TV monitors. But guys, for those who have not been here before, This is my Legion Square for the thing. This Legion Square has a jail in it. If your character is arrested and you have to do less than 30 minutes, you do it here. You do it here. So your character gets teleported into the thing. It'll be a jumpsuit, but if you're wearing a mask, your mask stays on, just like normal. And when you're end your time, you're gonna go to that door over there. I'm gonna put a guard there once I transport some of the prison scripts into this area. And when your time is done, you're gonna be teleported up to here. And so basically, you get teleported into Legion Square, where there is clothing. There is going to be, once I figure out how to get the frickin' work in this one, there's going to be clothing, tattoo parlor, barber shop. We have a chicken place that looks like KFC, but it's not KFC. I'm very glad of that, because his original version of this had KFC, not KC. So once I get a chicken script to put in here, I have one. I just got to see if I can actually transport the different purchasing link. We're going to have bars here that has, probably have, snack chips. All these seats are going to be able to be sat down in. I figured out how to do that today with a different script, and you can actually sit down. Where did I put it? And I'm talking super fast because I know some of the people here may not hang out long enough to really listen. So I'm trying to say as much as possible. But that screen is going to have Pickles TV on. I'm going to have it locked so that, public domain, that's the word. Public domain, like old TV shows, old movies, public domain stuff. I'm going to play it on there. If we have it where, maybe we have it where, if people, RP of the month, we do YouTube, put their YouTube channel up there for a day, for their RP. But there's a clothing store person, so you can come and do clothing here after you get out of prison if you want to change your outfit, if you want to pretend, because there are actual rules for hiding your identity. Like, the cops can't take your mask off. They can ask you to remove your mask, and it's your dumb fault if you do. They can ask you for your real name. It's your dumb fault if you don't give them your alias. Like, this is Stevie in his public clothes. This is Stevie's, street clothes. And this is Stevie, same Stevie as Redline, but this is the bad guy Stevie after he's been kidnapped by Athena. He was kidnapped by Athena in Redline, right when that whole 2-year time skip thing happened in Redline. Stevie got kidnapped by Athena and held by her for 2 years. So this version of Stevie is one of the quote-unquote personality incarnations of that 2-year time skip where she started letting him go out in public again after being kidnapped by her and being held by her and trained. Best way to put it. She basically broke Stevie and rebuilt him. But why is my third eye not working? There we go. Am I gonna have to go get freaking batteries? No. Yeah, I might have to go get batteries. One of these seats, one of these I should be able to sit in. Which one was it? Is it that middle? I think it's this one. There it is. But yeah, you can actually sit. Let's see. Armchair. You can actually sit and watch movies. You can sit and watch movies, guys.
Wait, where's that thing at?
Where's what thing at?
For the
Clothing person?
No, the dot thing for your gun.
That should be it's in keyboard, mouse, and no, it isn't keyboard, mouse, is it? First person aim type normal. Where was the? Is it not gamepad? It's not keybinds either, is it? Yeah, no, it's not keybinds. Is it graphics? No, advanced graphics. No. Where the heck is the carrot recticle thing? Camera.
I see,
I think it's camera. Nope, not camera.
I
What?
see like
Oh,
the
it's display. It's in your display. You got HUD, radar, weapon, target, complex. Yeah, you got complex or simple.
oh, it doesn't show up either for me.
Dude, it's I'm not gonna lie, the aim thing is tiny as hell. I don't have an aimbot in mine.
You don't use aimbot?
No. ROT, because I well not. No, she does not play in this server, but because I'm using Stevie as my main character idea for most of the servers I play on, he is my character for doing YouTube. I'm using the storyline that I built from it. And I basically say that yeah, Stevie was kidnapped by a person in another city, but since most of you guys who are in here are Redline fans, you know who kidnapped Stevie. It was Storm. It was Athena. She kidnapped him, and this is his villain version. This is the version of him where he's a villain. Well, he literally is like a bad guy. He's like got a. I'll show you. He's got a bad guy persona. He's got an alias. But we are an open server. You guys can come and play on here and learn how to play 5M. Learn how to build a character. Learn how to create a background, a story. See, I have Crim. This is Stevie as his Crim version. He goes by, his alias is Zoned Out. Which is kind of, I kind of picked, I'm like, oh my god, that would actually be kind of a cool villain name. Zoned Out was just a kind of play on words with the whole being a stoner. But then it kind of built from there because, hey, wait, that's a great villain name, and it's good. It's Zoned Out roleplay. It's, you know, the fact that it's the server that I'm building to play Stevie on mostly, and but we got a lot of stuff in this city. I'm trying to build the most random, as the best way to put it. I have scripts from. I go by the whole process. I take what I like and the hell with the rest. Take what works, take what I like. If it works in another server and it looks good, I'll find it and I'll try to get it. I'm doing this all financially. Most of the stuff I'm doing on my own. I have no backers. I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing this because it is my way of giving back to the community for roleplay. If I'd known about this kind of roleplay years ago, when I first became despondent about MMORPGs, I would have, I've said this before, I'm kind of sad that I missed out on 6-7 years, more than that now. I think it's almost 10 years of roleplay experience possibilities that I could have done. But we have, just to give you an idea of what's here, people in the road, people in the road, people in the road, people in the road. We got a lot of people in these roads. We got to deal with that, you know. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, wait, we're good. Dude's trying.
I'm not a victim anymore. I'm gonna fuck you up real good.
Fuck you, I'm gonna fucking yank me out of my car. Okay. So, I'm getting out of here anyway. So we have our smoke on the water, which I'm probably gonna move because it's just where the issues I'm having with it. It closes, and it's not supposed to close. We have a different version of weed than other servers. Then down here, I'm just running down the thing because it's easier. We have, I have, oh, thank you for the subscription. Or not subscription, yeah, the subscription, yeah, the subscriber, I'm 395, woohoo. This guy here, he sells metal detectors. You can go metal detecting on the beach and make money doing metal detecting. It's not great money, but it's money. Then I have a scuba diving thing where you can rent a boat and go out and collect crates in the ocean. Now mine is a lot different from Redline's, unless I don't know what they've changed it to. I haven't played since March. I can't say what they have anymore or don't have. I watched one stream in the last 2-3 months now. But you can do diving, and I've shown this before. If you go back into watch my previous streams, there's a diving script now where you go out, you collect a crate, you bring it up, you can hold on to it and just stack them. You don't have to try to lockpick it at the bottom of the ocean because nobody does that. I've always disliked that version of the diving script. Didn't matter what server I was on. And I played in a couple of servers where they had that version of the diving script, where the diving script had you going to the bottom of the ocean and opening a crate in the bottom of the ocean. Tell you what, I have family, friends, and family who do treasure hunting in the ocean. One of our family friends is the reason why there are so many Civil War naval cannons in museums and pirate era cannons in museums along the eastern seaboard. He found somewhere over like 80 different 80 cannons that range from the year 1550s through the 1800s Civil War era. Cannonballs, cannons, like steering, like the oars and steering columns and emblems and stuff. And I asked him once whether or not they actually open anything underwater, and he's hell no. We find a chest, we bring it up, put it into a container that simulates seawater, and slowly open it, because you can't open that shit on the bottom of the ocean in any realistic time frame. There's nobody, they don't do it. It's too short of a time frame. So I've always hated that version of the scuba diving script, so I got a version that allows you to bring the crate up, get back in your boat, and go look for the next one. Now you can open those crates, or you can hold on to the crates. And then we have bumper cars down here. I'm going to see what that's, like he was saying there. But we have bumper cars that work. You need at least 2 or 3 people. I think I have it set to 3 people. I think you need 3 people to play, to really play. But I have it set up to 15 people, and it costs you $10. Originally it was set at 100. I don't know who put the pricing on that thing, but that's ridiculous. I'm just coming over here just because Corns did redid my my Lambo carts that are in it, but he's really cool.
It's still not working, but...
What's still not working?
The reticle.
Yeah, you may not be able to see it if it's super tiny.
Well, I turned the reticle size thing all the way up and it's still not there.
But you see a timer in the bottom, and it starts 3, 2, 1. Oh, little thing. I talk too much, huh? Well, basically, this is just me showing off my server, dude, so... there's not much RP that I'm doing, and I talk too much because that's my thing. I talk. Unlike other streamers who don't talk at all or barely talk to anybody, I actually like talking to my chat. We're entertainers. It's what we're supposed to be here for. This actually does drive a little better. It's not super fast. It's still only got like 30 miles an hour. That's actually pretty good. 40. We're getting up there. The steering's a little better. You don't have to like double pump it as much. See if I can get her out. Nope.
I don't know why though. it keeps taking me to full screen exclusive.
Dude, I'm a Redline player. I'm not dissing Redline. I'm saying I don't like some of the scripts they have, and I got scripts that I like. Because I don't like them because I don't feel they're my cup of tea. That's my opinion. My opinion is my opinion. You don't like my opinion, that's on you. I don't care. But I am a Redliner. I play on Redline when I want to. At the moment, I don't want to. There's a reason I don't want to. Some of the stuff that they changed after a while just made it not long-term playable for me, from my style of gameplay. Oh, knee leave. Okay. See, here's the thing. I can say whatever I want in my own stream. And if Redline wanted me to leave, they would have made me leave a while ago. I'm still in Redline. I just haven't played. I've taken a break to get my head in order, to get what I want to do, to get my idea of how I want to play on that server in order. And I've decided to build my own server to help people other than just saying, yeah, just join a 5M script server and then come join Redline.
Oh my god. I am a genius.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I got everything to work exactly how
Don't worry, I won't time you out anymore.
Unfortunate.
I'll just completely hide you in my chat.
You better be glad this is your stream, because if it was mine, people would be crap talking already.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
Wait, what's that thing called?
But no, I love Redline. I love the community of Redline. I just didn't like some of the changes that were done in 1.5. So yeah, I took a break. I probably will go back. But at the moment, I'm kind of enjoying learning how to build scripts, learning how to build MLOs, learning how to design a server. This is the stuff I used to do for Ark. This is the stuff I used to do for World of Warcraft. I've been doing video gaming and streaming for over 30 years. This is just the newest in the, in a long line of scripting and design stuff for role-playing games. I've played tabletop, I've played live action, I've played card games, I've played the console games, I've played all this stuff. I wish I'd known about this 10 years ago when it was first coming out.
He even probably played World of Darkness.
I bought the original books. See, I don't have to hide you.
Look, all he's asking for you to behave. That's all. It's not much.
See, I do my own modding as well for my chat. I don't rely on other people to if I want you gone, I just make you gone. I was being nice and telling you to by doing it that way. Don't make me the asshole I know I can be. And don't mistake me for being playful. You don't know me, I don't know you, and I don't fucking care.
It's a privilege for the person streaming to take time out of the States.
I do this shit for free. I'm building this server with, very little help.
You want the cops to show up before I get done, man.
What?
Shut up. He said everybody can't do circles like they're on crack, Mike.
Dude, I don't diss Redline. I dislike some of the scripts. But I also disliked that same diving script when it was on New District. I disliked it on freaking every server I've been on that uses it. Because it's unrealistic and it's also fairly difficult to do for somebody who doesn't have a high-end computer.
Oh, so okay, so I don't count anymore. I'll just be quiet.
Yeah, you got a high-end computer. Shut up. Dude, you got a computer. You got a computer. You spend $3 grand on the device, and then $3 grand on software. Dude, I will keep muting you, and I will keep kicking you. I don't care. It's my channel. As numerous other servers stream. If you don't like it, leave. Fuck
So
yeah.
I got a question, chat. What would y'all like to see him go do?
We got Moonshine I can do. Well, I'm not sure if that one's working. But no, Moonshine we're fairly sure is working. Actually, I was going to go do that before Cords ran me over with a Mack truck. Or a monster truck.
You still haven't tried the Lambo.
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
How was it? Was it better?
Better, yeah. Drives a little faster. It does turn better. And you don't have to double clutch it to get it to drive.
Good.
Hey, bro, I don't know what your problem is. You need to stop.
I don't even clue what the fuck he's talking about. But we have, no, actually what I can do is I can show him the weed script. Because that's what I like that. It's one of the first things I found that I really liked that I went, you know what, I want this. And I got it, you know, 60 bucks. It was actually
Are
well
you
worth
running a
the money.
graphics pack now?
Hmm?
Are you running a graphics pack now?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
You know what? It could be that when they were doing the server, they changed the lights a little bit. Because your lights look a lot brighter, if that makes sense. They look a lot more brighter than default.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I had, like, okay, I've been doing some form of role-playing games since I was 7 years old. I turned 49 on the 19th of June, next Wednesday. Today's actually my dad's birthday. Oh shit, that's not in the garage.
But why are you...
oh shit.
Frickin' impounded, damn it.
Do you try to put a stolen car in the garage?
No, it's not stored here. Where'd I store that? Oh, I stored that out by the frickin'... Damn it.
You don't have the garage system where you can move stuff?
No, I do not like that. It just seems kinda cheap. It's kinda cheap. So I didn't turn it on for our server.
Okay.
It just kinda, like, nah, you know, sorry, you don't get to pull your cars from wherever. Now, I know for some of the people who have seen me play my server in the last month, I was, before this last previous rebuild and before this Sunday when I first premiered this version of the server, I was saying I didn't want to get, like, custom cars, but we got a rebuild of the server, and the person who is my server host for Havoc Hosts, his link is in my Discord, not my Discord, in my description, along with his Discord, for hosting the servers. Well, then stop being a pain in the ass. You stop being a pain in the ass, I stop doing it to you. Because, yeah, I don't care. You pushed the wrong buttons. But, he gave us a new build on my server because I tried to add in something and found out my skill level for that level, adding that particular script in was not to par, and I had a lot more learning to do for that particular style of script work. And so we just said, you know what, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't working anyway, let's just put in a whole new build. And he was nice enough to give me a really nice build. that he had available, and it happened to have custom cars in it. Now I just got to figure out how to get the stupid PDM to work properly. It was a British server originally, and it's the pricing is set weird. He also had like the pedestrians turn way down, and I was just like, why? But one of the first things I saw, and it was actually pointed out by another streaming, like another redliner who had played on previous servers. He says, I wish they'd switch to this type of weed system. We found a similar weed system to the one he liked. And I'm like, I like this. I'm getting it. And it's from Lation. It's the Lation, the dev script builder Lation. I have a couple of his scripts in my server. I have his selling script. I have his weed script. I have his laundering of money script in my server, and they're actually really nice. But yeah, I've been playing some form of role-playing game for 40 plus years, and I'm not even kidding. I had not played any form of GTA anything since it came out until March of last year. March 1st last year, I started playing GTA. And I played enough GTA 5 to get the online system to open up, because that was what you need to run 5M. To run 5M, you have to play past the intro of GTA 5 to get the online portion, to get the Rockstar Network or whatever the frick that's called to open. And that's all that I ever played. I've never played the storyline. Don't care about the storyline. Kind of bored with with most of that, so I don't play it. These are super random everywhere. Are these? Now wait, is this my weed, or is this the frickin' weed system from the original build? Nope, that's the weed system from the original build. We're getting rid of that, because that does not work with mine.
Never know.
That weed is not the weed I want. Hey, Rai, how you doing, dude?
What's up, Rai? Miss you, man.
And dude, it's an open server still, man. You're still welcome to come play. You know, we're doing a lot with it. I got my Legion Square that I really like put in. We've got a lot of stuff we're putting in, and a lot of ways to do it. Things we talked about, how we did, like, we were hoping, like, maybe they'd improve in other servers. I found ways to do it. Like, hating, like, every freaking server I've ever seen. I have a way to, I'm going to do the prison, a different from, I don't think any server has the idea that I want to do with the split prison system, where if your character commits a crime and you get less than a half an hour of prison time, you get to serve it in the center of the city in a cell system. They aren't comments anymore, is what they are. And if the person I keep kicking and hiding their thing for giving me shit about dissing Redline, you know what? I'm not the only person from Redline who's ever dissed the changes they made to Redline, who's hated the stuff in Redline. We all hated that Legion Square with the roundabout, which is why they took it out.
Oh, it's because you didn't delete the one of him. Yeah.
Which one?
You still need to delete one of his messages. That's why he was confused.
Oh, the stop hitting on.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
even.
you confused Rai, because Rai didn't know what the hell you were talking about. What's going on here?
But no, if you're wondering what the thing about is Storm playing on this server, somebody asked because I explained. This is still Stevie. This is just Stevie in the city where that 2-year break that was created by Redline in January. Hey, Corny.
Hey.
Not Corns, Corny.
Oh. I see how important I am.
Well, you're already in the chat. This is the person coming in. I'm saying, look, I'm talking to my chat. I'm getting, I'm doing what I got yelled at for doing. No, I'm gonna keep talking to my chat. I'm trying to explain this.
Wait,
I'm trying to
who
explain
yelled at you for talking to your chat?
the one, the whatever
Here, come. Get rid of him. Boot him.
the comment stuff. The guy
I'm
doing
just
all
gonna
those
tell
stupid
you,
comments.
somebody ever told me I needed to shut up in my chat. There'd be so many people that'd be so hateful to him. I'd probably have to just end my whole life.
If there, I don't think you can't comment. You can't do like a post comment. Chat comment different. I don't think you can do a post comment in a
Well,
chat.
technically, you're responding to their comment. Oh, you can do a comment as a host. I've done it before.
No. I don't think you can post a comment on a chat. Or not chat, on a video while the person is still streaming. So he's probably seeing if he's going back and watching, he's probably seeing the comments before I delete them. Yeah. Which is, it is what it is. Somebody being a internet troll and me not caring for it. Just because I had issues with Redline, you know what? I'm not the only one. There have been plenty of bigger names than me. But here's the thing. I'm going to be 49 next week. I don't fucking care. I will say what I will say. I'm Gen X. We don't care. Poke the bear. Find out. Poke the bear and find out. Because I will give you shit. I will kick you from my chat. I will block and ban every one of your chat or every one of your names. I just don't care. I may be below 500 subscribers, but I ain't hard up to lose one. I'll take a loss of one if it gets rid of somebody I can't stand listening to. And thank you for subscribing, Corny. What is with that huge ass freaking... I gotta figure out... I need somebody who's familiar with Streamlabs to figure out how to get my freaking... that to work proper. Because that was huge. But that is like the location I was just at, where you get basic, like the basic seeds for the weed. You don't pick the ones that are randomly all over that map. I gotta yank the weed script that gives you cannabis. I'm gonna keep the corner selling in just because it's funny to hear, but selling don't work. Were you trying to corner sell? Right, I'm not kidding. I'm surprised it even turned on. I'm surprised it even turned on. Because I've had it where I heard the noise, but you never saw the image. I've had it in the overlay, and the overlay never came in right. I have it sized to be a small little thing in the corner of the window of the screen. I'm just surprised that both Reese with Reese Lynn and with Corny subscribing, that either of those showed up in my stream, because it's the first time I've seen those show up in forever. They worked once or twice, and then they stopped, and then they, like, I could hear the noise but never see the thing, and it's just, I've almost gotten rid of it. And apparently OBS Studios and my computer do not like each other. I've tried twice to get OBS to work, because I understand it is a slightly better system to work with for, like, notifications like that. Those work a little better on OBS than they do in Streamlabs. But for whatever reason, OBS does not like my computer. They don't like each other. Like, my computer, like, shits the bed if I try to put in OBS. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I had enough gas. But we do have stuff like using E to flip the car over. We have repair shops that are scattered throughout the city that aren't marked, but according to the script, they're supposed to be marked. I don't know why it don't show up. I gotta get that 24/7 to actually show up as a store. I want that one because that's a unique location. It would be kind of neat. I think I'm gonna add a garage there too, because I have it where the garage script where I can actually put a garage there. I have okay garage script.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, if there was a C in there, maybe I'd agree with you, but it's okay.
Ok.
Nope, it's okay.
It's not the same.
Just like the frickin' dingus who calls GIFs GIFs. It's GIF. It's graphic, not giraffic.
Yeah, the difference is that's what they came out with it being. I'm not pulling it out of my ass. That's just
the guy who invented GIFs calls them GIFs, and he does it as a gatekeeping thing. He actually, that's how you tell a real programmer from a layman, from just somebody who's using my software. Just, no, dude, that's how you tell a jackass who got his ass beat the fuck out of in high school a lot and is doing this as payback because he was not allowed to be one of the cool kids. You're doing the same bullshit they used to do to us when we were all nerds in high school. You're being a gatekeeper. You're being somebody purposely singling out somebody else. But if the person who calls himself Akak, that's fine. I don't care. To me, it's okay.
I'm just saying you rug.
It's like I don't get massively bent out of shape when another streamer when I comment or send a what do you call those things with the money?
A GIF?
No. We use money to basically donate money and put a message on it in stream.
Super chat?
Super chat, yeah. When you do a super chat and they mispronounce my name, I don't get bent out of shape.
I'd just be happy they donated money in the first place.
Yeah.
You guys are making money?
I'm not. I got a few donations and that's it. I do have a donation thing in my streams for CashApp and Discord. Not Discord. PayPal, where you can donate if you want to help me out with the building the server. Anybody who helps out with the thank you guys. It's super chat, yeah. But like Elite, Alana, Lauren, they've all mispronounced my name, and I'm in Redline. Today was the first time ever, and I got super happy about it. first time ever Alana pronounced my gamer tag properly. He actually pronounced it Darkkthought Stevie. He took the time to really read it and goes, Dark, 19 months, jeez, man, yeah, thanks. You know, I'm like, oh, he said my name right. First time in 19 months. First time in almost 2 years, he said my name right. It only took 2 years.
Everybody stay.
2 years and me being in Redline for a year.
What's funny is on there people can't even really read my stuff now. They'll be like, "That says what?" Well, don't worry about that. Like that ain't none of your business. What do you mean it's not none of my business?
Oh well, let's see. Lauren has pronounced it Darkkthought. What was Elite said Darkkthought. And that might have just been his accent. Honestly, that might have just been his accent. And Opie, Alana, not Opie. Alana has pronounced it Darkthough. He forgot the T on the end of thought. So he missed the last letter of my name. That could have just been his screams, depending on how it shows up. I can accept that. That's why I don't get bent out of shape about it. When he says it correctly, yeah, I'm ecstatic. Because it's the first time in 2 years. I'm like, yes! It's the little things, guys. You know, you gotta take the little things when you're my age.
Yeah, because you don't get big things anymore.
My thing's completely capable of what needs to be doing. No, it's the little it's the little things matter because you learn as you get older. It's not the big events. It's not big events. It's not stuff like it's not like, you know, getting your first car or your birthday. Oh shit, this is still parked down here. I gotta DC this. I gotta DV. I gotta get rid of this.
What?
I forgot to get rid of the monster truck. Things still parked there. Okay,
yeah, see somebody randomly driving around the server.
Alright. So, for the weed script we have that I like and it actually works and we know how to use it, you gotta buy water. How much water can I carry, actually? How much can I carry? I can carry... Ooh, frick. I got...
Hey, Stevie.
Yeah, what's up?
Guess what?
What?
It's almost done.
What happened to my car? Oh, it's one block down. What's almost done?
It's almost done.
The White Widow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, remind me to show you something in a minute. Hey, dude, what's up? Dude, my car disappeared. Don't tell me I DV'd my own car.
You DV'd your own car.
It should only DV the Mack truck that was there. Or the monster truck I was standing in front of. It shouldn't have gotten rid of my own car.
Well, the problem is...
Damn it.
You say...
That just means I gotta steal a car.
Oh, so now you're a dirty thief.
Yeah. How can I properly do that? I'm gonna have to do one. So we'll do one plant just because I want to show this. It doesn't take that long. So you get at least, for one plant, you get at least 5 water, 5 fertilizer. You need a shovel. You need shears.
Peace, my relative.
And you need a plant pot. I'm gonna get 5 just so I have them. Now, you can plant up to 50 at a time, and only 50.
Hello.
Why'd you stop me at 50, Dark?
Because we decided anything more than 50 was a bit excessive. For graphics reasons. For graphics reasons, it's in the script. It's suggested not to do more than 50 because it starts to really like hit your like it'll really start to drag the server.
Okay.
Per person, like 50 per person. That was the high, not the high, but they said anything more than 50, there's a possibility of experiencing lag and graphics drop. Like, what do you call it? I knew the word 5 seconds ago. You're gonna have to wait 5 seconds, little man.
Little man.
Yeah, it's one of my dogs. He wants to go potty. Okay, we're gonna go to a close area that I already know I can get away with planting, and it won't be kind of visible.
Oh, no, you're definitely going to jail.
Straight to jail.
Oh, question.
Yeah, there's gotta be
Do you
cops
still,
on.
do you still have, do you know what police turned on?
No.
Are you going to turn it back on, or are you going to leave them off this
I'm gonna leave them off.
time? Okay.
Because they were, like, super annoying. Because they didn't work right. Okay, so I want to get close to the... Here, we'll do it. I'll stand here and do it. Alright, so to plant weed in my server, you need the seed in your thing. It tells you to plant it. Now, can't plant it there because that's pavement. But, so I gotta cancel out. But, hit the right key. I can plant it here. And then you come over to it, you check the status, and the first thing you water it. Turn what on? You want to see? You want me to see it turn? The AI cops? No, they're broken, man. They no, well, actually, I haven't turned them on this build. They may not be broken on this build, so they might be fairly functional on the old server, the original server build. They were broken, and it kind of sucked because they'd show up, but they wouldn't show up. That you'd leave whatever, you'd hear them coming, and then you'd leave the area, and there's an abandoned cop car parked in the middle of the street or in a parking lot, and it was just wrong. And if I turned on AI cops while streaming, I would have to actually restart the server, and that's a pain in the butt. But guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick, and I'll be right back while we wait for the weed to grow. It shouldn't take more than 10, 15 minutes.
Let the dogs out. Woof, woof, woof. Let that.
Stop. Cease and desist.
Stop, you're gonna get me copyrighted.
I think he was the first person to complain about me. I was singing something, and he told me I was going to get him a copyright when I was on a server with him.
Stevie?
Yeah. Right, totally wants to see him chased by cops.
Dude, this MLO is fucking.
He's double dog daring him to do it. Like, do it! Do it!
You see how this is coming out, though, right? It's looking crispy.
The problem is, all right, I'll do this. What the hell? Who spawned a goddamn?
Didn't do it.
Anyway, I'll do this. If between now and Sunday I can find where the AI police are in this server build, I
Yeah,
will.
because you have to enable wanted status, then you have to enable them being able to like chase you and stuff.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
there's, and the thing is I figured out where that stuff was in the previous build. But the fact that it's taken me almost a week and a half to figure out where the clothing script was located, because that wasn't in a normal spot, that
You told
every
you told
server's,
me you
yeah,
told me you spent a long time. Oh my god. You told me it took you a while to figure out the NPC stuff. So
yeah, well, it's been like weeks, not weeks, like two. We've had this build for about 2 weeks now. I think. Been 2 weeks? When did I first get this build? Uh, when did we get that build? Beginning of June? We got this build on the 7th of June, so we've had it for 5-6 days, so about a week. And in that week, there's so many differences I found. I've learned a lot since the beginning of May when I started actively screwing with scripts and MLOs and builds and like learning how to alter stuff. It's been 6 days. Dude, whoever's freaking with me, stop it.
man, one of y'all use TX admin and attack him with wild animals.
I will kick all of you.
What we do? What you gonna kick us for? What we do? Abuse of powers, abuse of powers.
Because somebody's figured out how to get into the system.
It's not us. We're over here doing our own thing.
No, it's probably the person that was
just coming to
pissed
let you
off.
know. I know. Later.
Idiot spawning in stuff in the middle of my stream just because I kicked them from my or from my chats. Probably who it is.
You want to kick me? I'll show you, see? I'll show you good.
But yeah, no, if I can figure out where the AI police things are, then yeah. But other than that, nah, I can't turn that on while streaming. Don't try to come back in. You got kicked for a reason. And now you just got banned. Don't think because I'm new doesn't mean I don't know how to use my admin powers. But as guys, with the planting of weed, you get, you got to do it in a hidden away place, yeah. But you can pretty much do it as long as it's on the grass or it's so many feet away from like concrete or the barriers. Like I couldn't put it closer to the road, even if I wanted to. So it's gonna have to, it'll be like the minimum distance, like the middle distance. Oh no, Corns just got banned if it was Corns.
For do what?
If it was Corns, it was an alt account and he just got banned. Because I know what Corns' name is. Yeah, the doghouses are somebody trolling me in my server. They came in with a character called JJKK.
No, it wasn't me.
And I know Corns. Corns don't come like that. He'd come in and he'd freaking do stuff to me. He'd show up with a freaking monster truck. He wouldn't come in like that. So it was that person I kicked from my chats and blocked all their things. Because this is an open server, it's not a whitelisted server. And, you know, anti-cheats don't work very well on these kinds of servers anyway. He was able to do stupid shit like this by using cheat mods on his 5M probably. All because
There's a way to fix that, by the way.
All because he was butthurt because I wouldn't stop dissing Redline. Why? Even other Redliners have dissed Redline. Fucking Atlanta has dissed his own build on some of this stuff. Yelled at French in stream for breaking stuff in the server, for ruining it, for making it worse than it was. It's not just me. There's a reason why they changed Redline's Legion Square 3 times since the beginning of the year. Because the players in their chats in their live streams bitched about how much they hated it. If you can't take criticism, then you need to walk away.
I was told if you can't take criticism, you're not meant to be a server owner.
I mean, I can take my lumps when it comes to it, but don't tell me to shut up in my own chat. And whatever shit about, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about with the little girl thing. I don't fucking get what that's all about. Because both Reese Lynn and Storm are in their 20s. I've talked to both of them IRL.
I mean, from what I remember, you had to be over 16, 16 or older just to get in the server. So, yeah.
And Reese's been in Redline for several years. And they've had that 16-year-old rule since V1.
I think she came in V2.
Yeah, but she's been in for a couple of years, so she's over 18 at least.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Same thing with the Storm. I know Storm is over 20.
What? No way.
Everybody's kid, so it's okay.
Said over 20. I didn't say anything. Cords is like, no, she's over 20 at least, because she's been in Redline for at least 2 years. She was in B2.
Crazy.
At least 18, right?
Yeah, so she's at least 20, because she was 18 in B2. Because she's commented about that in the past.
Oh, okay. You remember people's ages.
Yes, believe me. In my generation, Gen X, we learned to learn people's ages. You learned people's ages because, you know, the term 16 gets you 20 started with us.
Well, I was told not to ask a woman their age because it's bad.
There's a difference between asking their age and when you hear their age, remembering it. Like the fact that I know Lauren is at least 23, 24, maybe.
So you're not remembering it?
I think she's only mentioned it like once or twice. I know she's at least 23. I think she's 24, but I can't be positive on that. Oh, breakfast burritos, yeah.
No.
Yum.
No breakfast burritos.
We have burritos and chimichangas and quesadillas and churros. We don't have the cinnamon. We have the cinnamon twists, which are shit. But we don't have the cinnamon filled donut thingies.
It's really good.
The cinnadonut things.
Have you ever ate the Captain Crunch balls?
No.
It's not from Taco Bell. It was from, I don't know, I think it was Checkers or somebody had it.
I remember them from Checkers. I've never had them. I never ate much at Checkers. I picked up food from them a lot while doing Uber Eats and DoorDash. But I've never eaten at Checkers. No, wait. I've eaten there once.
Have you
my dad loved their bread. Is it cheese bread or their Texas toast bread things?
Yeah. It's basically like the same bread the Waffle House uses.
Yeah.
A lot of other. But what do I know about people using the same bread?
It's just Texas toast. My dad thought it was the greatest thing in the world. I said, Dad, it's just extra thick bread. And they call it Texas toast, and it's not really. It's just. It's thicker sliced bread. Like when they actually used to have to actually slice their own bread. There's a brand of I think it's Hardy Hearth or something like that, or Hearth Hardy, something like that. That I think it's a Sara Lee brand. That you have to it's thick sliced, and it's just. And I showed a picture of mine. Oh, that's just how we used to slice bread back, when we made our own. Before you could buy sliced bread. Because you couldn't slice bread, the way, loaves of bread are sliced now.
Diced bread?
sliced. I didn't say
Diced bread.
Yeah, it's called croutons.
Ooh.
Have you never had croutons?
What are these croutons you speaketh of?
Well, I can't. Oh, it's only at 78% growth. Okay. It's like, that's how it's a fucking. That's 100% quality, not 100% growth. Sliced bread, what we know as sliced bread, is actually half as thick as what it used to be sliced at. My mom was talking
That's a
about that.
scam.
They slice it half as thick.
Depends on the brand you go with, but yes.
Yeah, the brands. Well, that's why I said there's a brand called I think it's one of Sara Lee's brands, is like Hardy Hearth or something like that. They call it old-fashioned white bread. And my mom goes, that's not old-fashioned. That's just white bread that's not cheap cut. So it's what she goes. It's what it was sliced like back in the day when you go to when you'd go to a bakery to buy your bread and asked for it sliced in bag. You know, they take it to a machine, put it in the slicer, because the slicers back then, they couldn't do the super thin slices like they do in bakeries now, the machine bakeries.
Right.
It's the same thing with Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts actually used to be larger donuts, twice the size. Why? Because they weren't made in a factory. And that was 20 years ago.
Excuse me.
I showed it.
My Dunkin' Donuts makes their donuts in their donut shop.
No, they don't.
No, you know what?
Unless you actually know the person making the donuts in the back. They don't make the Dunkin' Donuts at Dunkin' Donuts anymore. A local bread distributor, whoever makes the local bread, like whatever, because most bread's actually made within 2 towns of each other. Like Easton, Pennsylvania has a bakery, like a factory bakery, like for a big chain bakery. They make several brands of bread. One of the things they also make is Dunkin' Donuts. You know, I know that because one of the kids I used to do run tabletop role-playing games for, when he left high school, became a baker for Dunkin' Donuts in the late 90s. He worked there for a decade and then got told, you've got a choice. You can either quit or go work at this factory. And he learned how to make donuts from scratch, from the recipe Dunkin' Donuts. And he'd hand roll the donuts. You know, the whole time to make the donuts. He did that. He got up at every day. Oh, it's not letting me harvest it. Oh, it's only at 90% growth, you bitch. Yeah, Wonder Bread makes Dunkin' Donuts for a large part of New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York. And the Hostess Bread, Hostess Factory, the bakery. We have there's a Hostess Bakery in New Jersey, upstate New Jersey, Warren County area. Dunkin' Donuts in the early double aughts, the early 2000s, the corporation Dunkin' Donuts sold the right to make their donuts and their bagels and everything else they sell, all the baked goods they sell, to mass production bakeries. And because they're a franchise, not standalone corporation, all the franchises, even if they had donut bakeries in the back, had to get their donuts from the factories. So this kid who 10 years, and he was now a supervising overnight baker. We used to go there and hang out at 6 in the morning. We'd show up with like peanut butter, different kinds of jellies, marshmallow fluff, Nutella, chocolate spread, not Nutella spread, but the chocolate like filling spread, and any extra dough he had left over, he'd make us weird ass like the peanut butter and jelly donut, peanut butter jelly and fluffernutter donut, or marshmallow fluff donuts. He'd make them because with the extra dough, he could make whatever he wanted with them, and they'd sell them. And so he went from hand rolling, hand making donuts to pushing a button. Still getting paid $25 an hour. Because that's what he made it. Because the bakery he got shipped to, and it wasn't like it was 10 miles instead of 4. He had to travel 10 miles instead of 4 miles. But yeah, the owner of the franchise had to sell the donuts that Dunkin'. It's the same thing with McDonald's. McDonald's, you own a franchise, you have to buy your burger meat from the company provided suppliers. That's why like McDonald's, like people hate McDonald's milkshake machines, because the McDonald's milkshake machines are made to break. Like the same exact machine. I broke my plot plant. See, that's the problem. You can actually break you if you do well. See, I got 5 bud but no seed. So I didn't get any seed, and if you can recover your pot plant, you recover seeds as well as buds from the plant. So when you do pot, that's one of the things we like. And I can also make different versions of weed. I can make different kinds of weed with it. I'm going to make weed that's laced. So we're going to have acid-laced weed plants, where you basically, like, I'm going to show you let's see if this works. Because what was one issue we were having? I wonder if we fixed it with this. Okay. People are moving too quick. Dude, no! Come back here! Find my drugs! Damn it! Yeah, keep target on him. Why aren't you... Am I in an area that's not a selling area? God dang it. Okay. Let me get a gun. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Give me your car! Bigger! Alright, you. Give me your car. Fucking give me... It's the worst ever! The pedestrians are so violent in my server, it's so... Brick!
Well.
Oh, fucking hell! I got run over by a car.
Almost done.
Okay.
The White Widow has one room left.
Oh, nice. Then we can see if then I'll show you the one that's already in the server.
The White Widow?
Yep.
You mean the one you'll be pulling out to put mine in?
Probably. Gotta go to an area where I'm more positive there's actually ability to sell. But yeah, if I can figure out how all the, like, where all the different settings are in this version of the build for this city, where they are, I will turn on AI cops for Sunday, if I can, just to give it a bit more.
Well, thank you. I already got a bunch of peds, so if you get the cops working, well, hey, they're gonna be in trouble now. I don't care what y'all say. Wonder Bread is wonderful.
I like Wonder Bread, but it's not as filling as it used to be. It's got a lot of filler.
I like Naked Bread.
Naked Bread?
It's still, it's slightly more expensive than like maybe 50 cents to $1 than other bread, but it's really good, high quality, thick cut bread.
See, I can't buy Maybe that's the bread I'm thinking of, is naked bread. I'd have to Google.
You can't buy what?
I can't get white bread. I'm not supposed to eat white bread.
They have all different kinds. They have white bread, they have wheat, whole grain.
They don't have rye, pumpernickel, sourdough.
They do.
Is it nature?
They do indeed have both rye and sourdough. I'm not sure about what the other one you said was, but
Nature's Own. That's the bread I'm thinking of. That's the one that's got the it's thick. It's the slices in all their breads are thicker than normal.
Oh, and I really like their honey wheat, by the way.
Yeah, the honey wheat's good. Nature owns honey wheat. Their butter bread is good. And
They're trying to get fat people bread, man.
the honey wheat's good. The butter bread's good. And their white wheat bread, the healthy wheat bread, is good. It's the only white bread I'm allowed to have. I'm not allowed to have certain. I'm not allowed to have, like, I'm not supposed to have white bread anymore. Didn't really stop me, but I try not to buy it if I can help it.
Hey, what's going on?
that's fair.
You know I got your back, Chapin? I'm off the floor with that charote.
Why am I not getting this cell?
He won't have fucking dientes in his boca.
I may have to screw with that. The cell script is not launching like it should be. Let me check something. I'm fairly positive I ran the... Yeah, and put all the resources in. Yeah. That's all done, right? PS dispatch, yep. QB target, yep, that works. Let's try this instead. And restart that script. Sorry guys, I'm kind of doing dev work. Well, I really shouldn't be, but you know. I'm trying to show you this, we can actually sell. We don't have to bag the weed for this version.
My dude.
All right, that'll work. Cause, see, I can either sell meth, 3 meth for 672, or I can sell them 4 things of weed for. Not. I don't go with the weed. Hey. Jesus.
Thank you.
So you just walk up and you get the E command on them. And my third eye ain't working on it. I knew I could get it to work. Hey,
whatever, asshole.
Give me the money.
Thanks.
Now take that.
Ooh, get the money and run.
Take the money and knock them out cold.
That's not a good idea.
I'll come over here and buy some meth.
Take the money.
Hey, Mario. You got a death wish, motherfucker?
No, you're gonna buy some.
Hey, ¿qué onda?
You're gonna buy some. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm gonna kick your ass now. But there's a reason why I'm like, he's wearing the mask. Okay, anytime you commit crime in this server, wear a mask. Because right now, that's not Stevie. That's zoned out. And if I was smart and didn't have my IDs on me, I would know. Alright, never mind. I don't have any drugs left. Sorry.
Excuse me, please.
That'd be real cute. Imagine getting arrested and try to have a fake identity, but you have your ID on you.
Yeah! Alright, we're gonna go to work. Oh yeah, we got an ice cream parlor, guys! Wait. Because I actually have... I own the ice cream parlor. Stevie owns the ice cream parlor. Open manager. Storage access. we're gonna take some stuff off us because we're idiots. We're not complete idiots, I should say. Crap, my
I
pistol's almost
am.
broken. I'm gonna have my quesadilla. My quesadilla sandwiches and everything. Or not sandwiches, quesadilla tacos, dessert and drink. But yeah, we can make. I can make like they call it smoothies. It's not a smoothie. It's a thing. It's not gonna let me do it right now, and I don't want to kind of. It's ruining my immersion if I don't. If I'm clocked in. But you know what? Why not? And then we'll just come over here. Now I can change my outfit here to like street clothes if I want to. And I will actually have an outfit as a boss, like a thing. But players who have job here can change their outfit here. But we can go out. We can go. I'm not actually going to make anything. I just want to show you guys. We can make. They're calling them smoothies, but they're not smoothies. They're ice cream. They're milkshakes.
Mm.
And because that's what the meta says. I'm not gonna dig it because last time I tried to change the meta, it broke it. And I can get tea, coffee, hot chocolate, and ingredients are in here. It shows you all the different ingredients. And then ice cream we got. Yeah, different ice cream here. You got like chocolate, strawberry, mint, pistachio, butterscotch, salted caramel, bubblegum, toffee, and cookie dough. And guys, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys come like want to see other ice cream flavors, I'll take we'll put 800 flavors in here. I don't care. Actually, I want to
This
put.
ain't Baskin Robbins.
No. This is.
Can we have a mystery flavor of the day?
This is Polar Ice.
Can we have a mystery flavor of the day?
We can do mystery flavor today. But here's something on my server. We got like we can like search for stuff in the trash and get nothing. Oh no, I got something. Can search the garbage. Possibly get stuck by a dirty needle.
That's
I love
so
this script.
hot.
Oh, I got a sandwich. I got garbage sandwich. Yay. I got a trash sandwich. Oh, did I just crash? Nope. We're good. We're good. Okay. Here's something cool to it. Like, you can open the dumpster and hide shit in it. But there's a possibility of getting attacked. But you can hide stuff, and it'll stay there for a little while. And you can also do this. If you're running and you can get far enough away from the cops long enough, like this is one of the things you can do as a criminal. If you're running, you're wearing a mask, you get around the corner, you get far enough away. It's not the greatest graphics, but you can hide in the dumpster. And if you can hide out in the dumpster long enough, which is one of the rules for criminal conduct. We have criminal conduct rules.
So you're telling me you have to behave as a criminal?
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, but yeah. It's also to help with RP. We have rule 1 is major criminal activity stream recording. You talk to the role-playing staff because we can make sure there's PD on. We can maybe make sure there's people for you to kidnap on, or take as hostages for doing bank robberies, store robberies, that kind of thing. We also want to make sure there's not 3 crews all trying to do the same thing on top of each other. One, it kind of detracts from
anarchy.
It's not failed RP. It makes it very.
No, I said anarchy.
Oh, it's well, it's anarchy. Yeah, but it's also the It makes it difficult to coordinate if all 3 people, like if you don't tell role-playing staff, hey, we're gonna rob stores today and record. Okay. By the way, this other crew of streamers is also recording store robberies today. It's really frustrating as a streamer, and big names have done it too. Run into a store to rob it and find out it's already been robbed. Run into the next store and try to do it, and it's already been robbed. It's very frustrating.
You know what the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen on a live stream with somebody trying to kidnap somebody?
What?
Not enough cops on.
Yeah, that's another one. We can make sure there's PD on for you. We can also set it up that, hey, maybe you talk to both streaming crews. Hey, guys, both of you guys want to do a stream of robbing stores and small banks. We can storyline the two separate crews finding out.
If you really want to make shit awkward, just get them to pull up to the store at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where we can do it where, hey, by the way, crew 1 is starting at 1 p.m. Crew 2 is starting at 1:30. Just so you guys know, you might cross paths. Do you want, and do you, how about you have one crew find out the other? You can do this, hey, we got to beat this other crew to this other store, rob it before they get there just to get, so when they roll up, the cops get them instead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Or the banks. Rob the bank before the other crew can. One, to get away with the money. Two, maybe the other crew tries to steal your money that you worked hard to get. There's all kinds of role-play possibilities if the role-playing staff knows what you're doing. Oh, by the way, I'm walking into our White Widow now. So if you want to look at it and see what this group did for this version. And this is a job.
Is this same location?
Yeah. The pool table works. But they have a counter, where people do all the work, the office back there.
Yeah.
But this is what I was wanting you to see, because I think our idea, what we were building, is a better idea. But this is kind of a neat look that gives you an idea of what to go for.
Ooh, I will say that's gonna be right there is gonna be way prettier, but ours is gonna look more like an actual shop.
Yeah.
This looks like almost like a tech place.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of like. It looks like a tech place more than anything. But yeah, and they also don't have a second floor or, a grow area.
Does it have a parking garage?
Nope.
I'll say ours is gonna be.
That's why I said.
They've got nice. They probably have better textures in a sense. No, I'm gonna say ours is probably gonna look better. I'd say the one area that's indented with all the trees in it is gonna look nice.
Cool. That's kind of cool looking.
But the only really part that I'm really intriguing.
But that you can put, you can put it in and have it behind a pane of glass and just have it be an artifact image. You know, because that's not functional. None of that's functional. They're just there. You can't touch them. You can't pick them.
Yeah.
They're actually behind glass. It's a grow room behind glass. See?
Yeah.
With a can't even break the glass. I wonder. This when cops on would be a bad idea. Can't break the glass. Hey, let me just, Why am I kicking it with my foot? I'm wearing brass knuckles. Punch it. Punch it. Damn it. It won't let me punch. Anyway. That was fun. But yeah, with the criminal activity in when it regards to my server, you want to wear a mask. Because then you can literally go, hey, I don't know who that, they can't ID you. They cannot take your mask off. Cops also wear masks. PD, wear a mask. I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Big bet.
But PD wear a mask as well, and I built that off the idea based off of what they did in the TV series and movies for the DC universe of The Watchmen, where cops hide their identities because criminals killed family members, went to their homes and killed cops. So now the cops are allowed to 100% hide their IDs. They are not a name. They are their unit number. So if you are a PD officer, your actual numbers start at 41, unless you get to a certain rank. Numbers 1 through 40 are reserved for officers. Betcha I get off the bike and it's gonna disappear on me. Yep, that's one thing. With this Legion Square, if you have a stolen car, a non-player character car, and you get off of it, it'll DC on you. That is one thing I do not like about this Legion Square. Your cars disappear if you steal a car. But, well, actually, I just came back here. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I should have gone to impound. Frick, I gotta get another car.
Wait, I got a question.
Yeah.
What if you park by Legion Garage? Not the regular Legion Garage, old Legion Garage, like behind the building.
Yeah.
Does it still DV from there too?
I don't know. Let's go find out. Problem is, I gotta get far enough away from Legion Square to have a car come through. See, that's one thing with this Legion Square. It does make pedestrians and cars disappear. And there's no cars parked back here currently.
That's their way of saying it's more optimized.
Yeah. It prioritizes the graphics over the pedestrians and cars, which I have no problem with, because it makes it a little easier to start RP, because if you see pedestrian, in all likelihood a person or a vehicle in Legion Square means that is an actual player in Legion Square.
Yes, yeah, I was wondering if you park a car over there if you stay.
You can park it against the. That's what I'm gonna find out in a second. This is over by the underpass. One thing I wanted to see is if we got our homeless people back. Homeless zone still looks empty. That might be an issue. Homeless area is still empty. I might have to fiddle with the dumpster script. See if that might be the part of the reason. But somebody did ask whether or not it was
the vehicle, man. You just passed a car.
It's not a car, it's a burned out Hulk. I'm just glad that as long as you're in the car, it doesn't disappear. That would suck. But let's see here. I know you can park at Legion Square Gun Club.
Okay.
I know you can park here because I've done it. Like, you can get out here, and it doesn't disappear on you. So, maybe it doesn't disappear over here.
Well, I was just saying, it'd be great if it didn't, because then you can just have everybody park over here.
No, it doesn't. But let's see if this actually disappears when I get over by Legion. Because that could also be the other thing. That was just a motorcycle that I got out of. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, like some vehicles would be a little...
Yes, go to your right real quick, and then go in there and see what happens.
It doesn't disappear like the motorcycle did. So why did that one... Is it because I stole it and didn't get the keys? I just hotwired it? You mean in here? I was just over here.
Okay, so now we can try it there and see what happens.
It's weird. It doesn't happen to every car you steal. Maybe it was only because I only like I lockpicked this and like hotwired it. The motorcycle I only hotwired.
Oh.
So that might be the deciding factor. But oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. We were going over the we were going over to get one of my cars at impound. If I can remember where impound is. Yes, I know I'm running into a wall. Well, actually, I ran into a stairwell. Huh. Oh, actually, this ain't a bad truck, really. Ooh, it corners well. But yeah, as much as I've said in other streams, I don't care for, like, the name brand cars, like getting, like, custom cars. We lucked out with this build because it came with a bunch of cars. And it's come and get your car out of impound is as simple as parking the one you're driving or just abandoning it. And God, I hope I didn't completely like bugger my Porsche. That means having to go into my data, which I still don't know how to do completely, very, like, clearly, and pulling it and redoing it. Breaking the law, breaking the law. But anyways, guys, it is getting late for me. I do have to work today. I gotta get another $60 for the landlord. And I will be working this weekend, but I will be streaming on Sunday. And I'll also try to do, for my birthday on the 19th, next Wednesday, I am going to be trying to do an all-day, like a 12-hour stream. Which is why I was glad we were able to get this all up and running and things figured out by now, because then I can, yeah. So yeah, hopefully by Sunday we'll actually, like, I will try. I'm not, the idea doesn't thrill me But you know what? I'll do it just because it'll make it more interesting for the players who are coming in, the 5 or 6 people who are actively
Ooga
playing,
booga.
to make it possible to.
What in the fuck?
Where does it say the Porsche's stored? That's right. The Porsche's not. I keep forgetting. Okay, I DV'd the adder. The Porsche is stored way out in frickin' Polito. And so, what, Polito? Grapeseed. Because I was going to show you guys the moonshine thing. It's actually kind of funny because you can set yourself on fire and blow up. But, it is an open server as long as you aren't a troll, as long as you don't do stupid things like bring in hacker gear and try to fuck with me while I'm streaming just because you're
No
a baby
promises.
and can't handle criticism of a server that honestly is not the biggest in the world, is not the most well known in the world, just happens to be one of the known ones in the world. And one of the ones that is fun to play on when it was fun. I started playing 5M because of Redline. I hate on Redline because I love Redline. I don't like some of the things they changed because to me it just took away what made Redline great. There, like, you know, the hangout area of Legion Square was what made Redline great, and they took it away. They put in that roundabout, and it ruined it. They brought in a massively heavy graphics restaurant and expected people to hang out there, and it failed. They bring in stuff that works great, looks cool, and then get rid of it. Because who knows why. They did that to a few different things, and it just kind of... It burned me out on playing. They took away something that made playing worthwhile, and then killed it. They also took away something that I do for people. Custom housing. We have 4 custom houses in the server already. I've had this server for 6 days, and I already have custom housing, where you get to pick the layout and you get to pick the build, and let you do stuff like, yeah, I want an underground warehouse. You gotta pay for it, but you get to have it. And all of our housing has the ability to be someplace where you can grow weed, where you can make meth, where you can make, I think it's meth, heroin, and is it heroin or coke? Coke. It's meth, coke, and weed. There's meth, coke, and weed lab purchasable for your housing in our server. Stuff that we asked for in Redline. Simple to do. $20 a month subscription to a script builder. But Redline doesn't do subscriptions. They purchase
They could
stuff
have paid
outright.
outright for it. They won't.
Yeah, they could have paid outright for it, but they won't. I will let you customize your housing to the best of my abilities, and we, like Corns and I have already talked about this. Both of us are interested in doing MLOs.
I'm already doing MLOs.
Corns is already doing... I was about to say that. Corns is already doing MLOs, and I'm interested in learning doing them myself because I always found it kind of neat to design stuff. And I want to do more house shells. Yes, a lot of them are going to be shell interiors where you're going to get teleported in, but MLOs are possible in the future. It's just that for me to put in MLO housing requires increasing the graphics capabilities of the server, which costs more money. And at the moment, I'm paying for all this on my own.
I wouldn't say that you would have to upgrade your graphics capabilities. I'd say more that you just need to learn how to use Blender.
Well, it's the optimization, and the more MLOs you load in, the it does affect
I
drastically
mean,
affect
yeah.
your. I mean, if we end up with if I end up with 400 players, there's no way I can put 400 MLO houses in, plus businesses, plus like the cars, plus gang stuff. We have MLO gang buildings. Remember, I wanted to do the fenced-in gang area. We have it. It
Oh yeah,
came
man.
preloaded with the server. I have a preloaded gang,
Hey, Dark.
several preloaded gang maps. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Dark, question.
Mm-hmm.
BD lost all of his money. I'm not sure why. Should I just give him back his amount?
He lost all of his money.
Yeah, I don't know. He's
Oh,
been
it could have
telling
been
me.
because he deleted. Why would it take his? Would that happen, Corns, with like deleting GTA 5 and 5M?
It sometimes does happen that
Okay,
your
yeah.
Steam identifier changes.
Yeah, just replace the money that he lost, because if he knows at least a rough
I
amount.
I didn't want to do it and then get in trouble afterwards.
No, because it's not like it's not like
Yep.
he bought a bunch of stuff and it like deleted on him and like sorry we told you don't do that. No, if it's something that it's catastrophic, all because he didn't know to hit Alt Enter. Simple command and completely screwed up his thing. Just like me with the one stupid thing I changed, and I killed the server. And had to rebuild everything. I feel bad about having to have people play it. Some people are actually happy because they got to rebuild their character again. But we are getting better. We're getting more stuff in. I'm learning more about scripting. I'm learning where stuff is and how to do stuff. I tried to do I did one car perfectly fine. Couldn't do the other car at all for some reason. What did I miss with that Spider-Man monster truck?
It was something that it was just a really old thing. So in the vehicles, or no, the resource Lua.
Yeah.
Basically where it says FX manifest version, just copy a different version out of like something a little newer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you ever have a no spawn issue, it wouldn't be anything like no carcals or anything like that. So basically, those are kind of just extra add-ons. Now, if you have extra stuff, it is not good to create extra lines, follow the format, and add those meta names in there as well. Because then more features and functions on that vehicle will work more proper and be more optimized.
Like the head disappearing
completely
from the car.
full, if it's just straight up not spawning, it's 90% of the time a FX manifest version.
All right. But anyways, guys, it's been a blast. The next thing I'm hoping to get fixed is the big screen TV, so I can put we can put like old cartoons and TV shows and movies on it that are not copyright, like they're public domain, meaning it doesn't matter. You can stream you can put them on whatever the hell you want. Nobody can say shit. I can even we can even do a thing where we'll have it for streamers if they want to. We can do a thing where if they've got if they want to have it where because we'll claim I'm just gonna create an item and get a fake item where you can buy it. It will not actually be function, but it will be a purchasable item in the stores, like one of the tech stores. I'm going to create just a fakey, a non-functional, have it on your character, be less than an ounce against the weight of your. I wonder if can you make something weigh nothing, or does it actually have to weigh something? Corns. Gorns! He walked away from his frickin' mic. We're going to put in GoPros. A device you can actually buy. It will not be functional, but in server, if you want to use your stream as an argument, say in a court case, or as proof that you're not a criminal for whatever reason, or it's mostly going to be RP stuff. It's going to be, oh, your character was arrested. Cameroon, French don't teach. Havoc will not teach you to script. Other people have asked.
Havoc doesn't know how to script in the first place, dude.
Just Havoc.
To drag and drop and then edit a little bit.
He's a script kitty, just like me. It's being a script kitty. Being a programmer is completely different. As I said, my skill set is not good enough anymore. I used to be able to program. I used to do HTML. I used to do HTTP. I used to do SQL. I used to do all that shit. But hell, I used to program for Excel, Access, backside of Word documents. We used to create our own fonts and hand program all that shit. I learned binary. I learned command line. I don't remember 85% of what I've learned over the decades of doing computers. And I've been doing computers of some kind since 1980, period. More than 4 decades, I've had access and worked with computers in some way, shape, or form. Either with word processing or programming. We used to create our own user interfaces and load them into WoW and mod WoW. We used to do it for EverQuest. We did it for Neverwinter Nights. We loaded in our own, our own mods for their own scripted mods for user interface. We did all that shit. I just forgotten it all. I take 10 minutes to watch a video and then I've got it. I've gotten like, oh, I knew that. It's one of those. I have the skill. Oh, excuse me. I have the training. I just no longer have the on recall memory of what it was. Yeah, Cameroon. I am not kidding. I was born June 19th, 1975. I'm coming up on a half a century of life. In that half a century, I've gone from a computer that used binary to Windows 11. And I've gone through every version of a user interface, including Apple stuff. I've done command line, I've done it all. I know about stuff, I know how to do stuff that is now considered stuff that they don't want you doing in your computer. Like I keep telling these guys when they have issues with loading in and out or stuff kind of like their graphics kind of dragging or getting a little lag. First words out of my mouth are usually do a disk cleanup and run internet options and do an internet delete of your cache. And most of these kids don't even know what the frick I'm talking about. Because it's not taught anymore. It's not. I actually have to go into it since Windows 8. I've had to forcibly go into every Windows program since Windows 8 and make it post my disk cleanup, task manager, and the internet options menu as one-click icons, which that's what they used to be on your desktop. I have to force them onto my desktop. I know what fractal imaging is. I never got into it. Most of the stuff I did was visual graphic stuff, which is why I know about the whole thing where it's, oh, it's GIF, not GIF. It's also because the guy went on live TV and he got ripped to shreds by a comedian because the dude went off for like 3 or 4 minute rant about, oh, so it's not giraffe, it's giraffe. It's garage? Oh, I've been pronouncing garage wrong all these years. So it's not garage, it's garage? Because the guy who created the graphics, thing, he actually stated that I pronounce it GIF, and that's the way it should be pronounced because I invented it. Because that's how you tell a real programmer from the wannabes and the just end users. Only a real programmer knows how to pronounce it correctly. No, only a real asshole pronounce it that way. I don't know when the fuck we started putting peanut butter on our frickin' computers, but apparently we do now. Because it's G, not a J. Graphic, not giraffic. And the comedian ripped him to shreds for a good 10 minutes. Wouldn't let the guy get a word in edgewise. Just started, he had a list, at 20 words, all starting with G. Either with G as a J sound or G as a G sound. Hard G, soft G. He had them all. 20 minutes. It was great. One of the best things I read. Because I cannot stand the gatekeeping shit. It's one of the issues I have with a number. Not just the one I joined 5M to play. But a number of servers. The whole, if you stream our server, you can't even mention another one. You can't mention a server you played on before coming to this server. You can't tell people where you got your start because they might go there and that's competition for us. No. If they really want to come play on your server, they'll come play on your server. I hate to tell you, if they really want to join your server, they will. If they really want to play with their favorite YouTuber, they'll join the server. I joined Redline not because I really wanted to play with Alana and Elite and Lauren and those. No, I joined because I wanted to play with Clutch. Because I wanted to play with Rai. Because I wanted to play with JD. Because I wanted to play with Bob. Because I wanted to play with Marley. Because I was sitting in their chats on YouTube till 4 in the morning or later, hanging out with them while they did exactly what I'm doing right now. Rant and play the game. Bitch about how much of a slog it is, how much of a grind the game is, and how unfair it is that they don't get the opportunities that the big boys get, and the easy ways to get this stuff that the big boys get, because, hey, they're the big name YouTubers. Well, I want my server to be the place that people come to learn how to become a personality and a big name YouTuber. Because even though we've all heard GTA 6 is coming out next year, it ain't coming out on PC for another year after that. And I know I keep saying this pretty much every stream I do now. GTA 6 is not coming out on PC until Rockstar Games has made back the entire budget plus 25% profit for the expenditure of creating GTA 6 by selling it on console. They are doing console only until they've made 125% profit. That is directly from people who've left Rockstar and said, we're leaving because this is some bullshit. Our contracts were up, they wouldn't renew us because we wanted more money because what they're asking us to do is unrealistic. Oh, AutoCAD was a bitch. I hated learning AutoCAD. Just saw that comment. Sorry, Wolf. Hated learning AutoCAD. I thought it was cool as hell, but I hated learning it. I forget most of it now too. But Rockstar Games has already said we're not releasing the, GTA 6 for PC for at least a year. So if Rockstar GTA 6 gets released December of 2025, like they claim, next Christmas, then you ain't seeing GTA 6 PC until Christmas of December of 2026. December of 2026. Then, unless anybody else has heard any different, because as far as I've heard, Rockstar is not letting CFX/5M see GTA 6 code until it's released for PC. So that means no 6M, no GTA 6 mod online for at least 6 months after it's been released. So you're looking at mid-2007. Earliest. So you got a good 2.5, 3 years. 2.5 to 3 years before a release of GTA 6 modded. 6M. So that gives you 2.5 to 3 years to create a character for yourself. To create a personality that people like and will watch and screen, like watch your streams, and you can become a YouTuber and become big on YouTube. 2.5, 3 years. Easy. Not easy, I don't mean it's easy to do that, but I mean, it's easily going to be 2.5 to 3 years before you can ever get close to a GTA 6 modded. Because Rockstar's just not putting out the code until they've made their money back. Doesn't mean that people aren't going to try to get it, but you're going to be getting console versions of the mod. Not what people are going to want. People are going to want to see PC modded version. Because it will always, always be 50 to 75% better than a console version. There's a reason why 5M's been out for almost 10 years now, and yet it is still PC only. Because console can't run this shit. And I don't see it getting any different. Because there's going to be at a certain point, we're going to have better and better consoles all the time. But at a certain point, you're not making a console anymore. You're just making PlayStation the computer. You're making PlayStation the computer game, or the computer, what do you want to call it? Like, it'd be like Gateway. Anybody remember Gateway? It'd be like IBM computer, Gateway computers, Apple computers. It's just gonna be PlayStation the computer, Xbox the computer, which Xbox already is, because you can do Xbox on computer. And get better graphics, better visuals. Eventually the consoles are going to disappear because consoles are going to get to the point where they're going to be as powerful as a PC. So then why not just get a PC? Eesh. Those were some monsters, dude. Cameroon, those were some monster computers. You're talking about 1970 when the first personal computers were made. They weren't really made. You had to make them. They were kits. It's where Apple started off. Apple was a computer kit, but it was more of along the line, like the first Apple was a computer kit. It came pre-assembled to a point. And then you had to assemble the rest. Apple was Bill Gates's way. Bill Gates started off, not Gates. Sorry, not Gates. I'm wrong. That's not the. What the frickin' the Apple guy? What's the Apple guy? Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs and Wozniak were all about breaking the whole gatekeeping thing for PC computers. Because it used to be if like PCs were not something were not something that everybody had, and they thought everybody should have access to it. But personal computer people and big corporations like IBM didn't want people having personal computers.
I'm setting
Because
up
then
this.
it took the power away from the nerd.
Dude, me too. I fucking on one of my breaks, I was sitting there, arms crossed, fucking.
But yeah, Steve Jobs was about the same thing I am with building my thing. I'm building my server for the same reason Steve Jobs built Apple. I hate the elitism within the existing culture. And PC culture in the 70s was super freaking elite. They were very elitist. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm building my servers. I hate the elitism that is exhibited in a lot of the...
I'm setting up this Xbox for you.
But yeah, the biggest reason I'm creating my server is because I hate the elitist culture that exists in a lot of 5M servers. The big ones. I hate that nobody will say, hey, go here to learn how to play. Go here to learn how to RP. Because it doesn't because they don't. They don't want you to. It's so stupid. Because all you're doing is hamstringing yourself. You're getting a certain kind of player at that point. And there's a reason why Reese Lynn, Bob, even Elite and Alana and Lauren all are great role player characters when they role play. Elite plays a great character as Ralph, but Elite, Alana, and Lauren have gotten into into the same trap that a lot of role players get into. They've created a character, they've created personality, they've created a career based around that character and personality, so they've got to keep being those characters and personalities. Trey had the same problem. He's finally breaking out of that. I kind of see that I was seeing at the end of the year with the roleplay stuff. He was actually trying to be more serious and less of a child about it all. But then he was very young when he started. But Bob, Reese Lynn, Storm, Harvey, not Harvey, Harry. A lot of those guys are familiar with tabletop role-playing games and have done some other form of role-play other than 5M. Atlanta is a natural. Elite has role-play game experience because I've talked to him about it. We've talked about Dungeons and Dragons and World of Darkness and Forgotten Realms and all that stuff, and we were going on about that kind of things. Oh, we had computers that were so... I had cutting-edge computers. I'm not going to lie. Growing up, we had cutting-edge computers in the house. Because my father... Oh, Mike, I don't think of you anymore as a redliner, though. That's the thing. Hitman's good at role-playing because he's a natural. That's the thing. I'll give Hitman that. He's a natural role player. He can switch gears really quickly, really cleanly. He doesn't get stuck up on stuck up as in stuck, held up, stymied with stuff like people ask if he gets pulled over as his bad guy character, he's quick off the mark with comments. So is Clutch. Clutch Locat is another natural role player. That's why I say it's Hitman Mike was one of the guys that pushed me to join Redline, along with Rai, Bob, and Clutch. They were all like, dude, you have brilliant ideas for characters. Why don't you play? Oh, because my computer's shit. And I've never played a day of GTA 5 in my life. And they're like, well, just get a good computer. And I'm like, I just can't go out and get a good computer. I got to work. It took me 6 months just to get enough money to buy one. But, nah, Hitman, I credit you as one of the people that got me in to doing it. Battery, too. Battery's another one who I can't even think of as a Redliner more because he doesn't play as much. He's played so little in Redline that he's almost basically left behind. But I actually miss Battery more than a lot. He was a cool guy. Well, talk to him, in and out of game. But these guys are the reasons why I joined 5M. I didn't join 5M and join Redline because I thought I'd have a chance ever of being singled out by a lineup. I wanted to build my own crew, hangout crowd, and do stuff. And we had that. We had Marley, we had Rai, we had Clutch Lowcat as Jonathan Riggs, as Daryl Shaw. We had Bob when Bob was still playing late nights as Bob Ertson. We had freaking who else did we have? We had Hitman for a little while. We had Battery. Battery was one of the first people I met as Grandpa Rob in City. He got one of my first videos as Grandpa Rob in Redline is Grandpa Rob running around with freaking Battery, getting drunk and stoned, and going and getting put into orange outfit. Most wrong gear for that character ever, and becoming a mascot for Rai and Battery's crew. I have currently I have three computers, a tablet, and 5 phones. 4 don't function. 2 are flip phones that are just in a box somewhere that I don't remember where they're at, so I've never gotten rid of them. But yeah, I love Redline. I don't care what that kid was saying. I love Redline. I just hated what they did to it 1.5. I thought they made it worse by the changes they did. They made it more difficult to play, more difficult to hang out, more difficult to be RP. And then their whole rule of, hey, serious RP, you'll get RP, you'll get in trouble if you don't serious RP unless there's content. And then all RP goes out the window. And all RP went out the window 5 seconds after, and it did not matter if you were near content happening or not. 5 seconds, well, 5 seconds, it's a bit longer than that. 5 minutes after Elite, Alanup, Lauren, Trey, or Havoc logged in as any of their characters, 5 minutes later, RP went out the window. Didn't matter if you were in or not. The minute anybody found out content was happening, all RP failed.
Hey, Dark.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you noticed that your Legion tries to eat you?
What do you mean?
Your Legion lately has been trying to eat me and BD.
How so?
The Earth's been trying to eat us.
I don't get what you mean by trying to eat you.
You drive, and maybe you go a little bit over the speed limit, but you get shrunk into the earth, your whole vehicle slams into the earth.
Yeah, and then at times
it's like you're being swallowed by the earth. It's like you're being swallowed by the earth and getting put into the void.
Yeah, and then if you stop the vehicle, it'll just start going again without you doing anything, and it'll just send you at high speeds, and you can't control the vehicle.
Yeah, I haven't had that happen at all.
Okay.
Well,
Again,
it just happened to
possibly
me at Legion
your
Garage.
computer, because I know you guys have individual computer issues with certain
Yes.
areas, like BD with the beach area, and
That's why I asked you. Is Legion doing that to you?
nah, I get occasional blinks of like graphics, but that's about it.
Okay, just keep that in mind in the back of your head.
You know what it more than likely is a side effect of the same thing that makes the NPC cars and pedestrians disappear.
Probably.
It is just an extension of that, and it's the fraction of a second or the couple of seconds it takes for your computer and the server to communicate that you're not driving you're not an NPC.
Yeah, no. I was just saying.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just I'm not fazed by it. I was just letting you know, hey, this is something that's happened and it may happen again to others. So keep it in the back of your head.
It's oh well, don't drive cars in the Legion.
SOL moment. SOL.
It's just another reason not to drive your car running around Legion.
Well, I'm in Legion as we speak.
So am I. What's your point?
I was just saying that I can't really leave Legion then. In my vehicle.
Sure, you can leave. You can leave and go in and out. I go in and out of freaking Legion Garage all day long. I have yet to have any blink issues or speed up and like take off issues. That's it. Not trying to shit on you guys, but it could be a combination of where you're at in the country. Death over in California, but you, BD1 being in the country,
yeah,
and your internet issue, your internet trying to like not quite keeping up, the Legion Square optimizes and tries to get rid of anything. Tries to get rid of any of the incoming NPC vehicles and cars and people.
By chance, are you stealing a vehicle?
Me? No.
Then something or somebody's trying to steal a vehicle because I hear a vehicle alarm going off.
Well, there is a new person in the city.
There is?
Yeah. Which reminds me. Will this let me do this? I think I gotta change out my... Yeah, there's somebody in Legion. And my spectate's working! Yeah! I can watch people again. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging in the Legion Square area. But back to what I was saying in the stream. But yeah, I don't hate Redline. I actually love.
That's a little weird. You're so happy to watch people again.
Well, it was because like I'd asked you guys to show me something.
Man. Giving you bullshit.
It's the whole like.
Yeah, I can't spectate. I'm able to spectate again. Yay!
Well, it's
weird. He's a little too happy.
Well, it's also it's good for like when new players come into the city. I can see what they're if they're having issues and also stuff like BD going. I can't do something. All right, share your screen. Okay, fine. Give me a second. Let me see.
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, and then getting spectate and it like me not doing anything or me falling through the map. No, it's an admin command that should work, no problem. And it was like, oh shit, no, that's not good. If admin commands aren't properly working.
No, I get you.
You know, that means stuff like getting Vector 3, Vector 4s for setting up MLOs and setting up NPCs for store stuff. And the script gets really freaking complicated.
No, I get you.
It's bad enough you can't type do Vector 3. You can only do, you have to go through the admin screen.
I get you.
Which was yes, when I found that out. Yeah, guys, it's not... I have a lot more respect for... Or not respect. I can't say respect, because I really don't. I have issues with him. But I have issues with him because of other things, not... I can understand why Havoc has some of his frustration issues and why he just does not relate or care or really want to do a lot of stuff for the players. Like he considers like requests very. You get short shrift with him. You do not get any kind of helpful stuff when you have problems. It's very often very short. You get very short, like snide comments or replies. And it's not because he doesn't want to help. It's because he probably gets a lot of stuff that is not necessarily a problem, but may be a see, if he doesn't move, I'm going to put one in his head, and he knows it. But anyway, guys, I'm going to let you go. We get somebody running around.
New guy.
New guy. Just new guy. But I'm going to let you guys go. I will be streaming on Sunday, more than likely. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to get the AI police turned on, because everybody wants to see the AI police. We had it for a little bit. But in the previous build, we were having an issue where they'd come out, but the actual NPC cops wouldn't show. And then we had it working well for like a day, but they were super aggressive. like shoot you with just a single star. Not like really give you a chance to do anything.
These are nice couches, man. You trying to hit me? What made me explode you, little boy?
So the cops were very aggressive for like 1 star. I mean, they were like showing up with riot cops and SWAT for a single star. So. And then I turned them off because they were just causing too many issues. Could we not kill the new guy?
Yo.
Remember, like, the ambulance guys won't come up onto the Legion Square area. By the way, if you do to get hurt out in the street, or you need to get to a street if you're hurt and you're about to die, and you do.
Well, I'm
like,
only shooting at him because he almost killed me.
You think you
like,
think with your T muscle, you think /help, okay?
Yep.
And it will get you up. It may not get you fully healed. You think to yourself, you know, T muscle /Skelly SKELLY. That tells you what is still hurt on you, and then you go up to the hospital and get yourself go inside and get yourself fixed up. But
yep.
Yeah, the medics will only get you up and standing. You can still bleed out, so you can actually spend a lot of money just like if you're just trying to stand around and get help. It may not work for you. You might go bankrupt. You might go bankrupt. All I'm saying.
I don't want to go bankrupt.
But guys, I will let you guys all go. You have a good one. I'll see you in the next one, which will more than likely be Sunday. We're gonna have more. We're gonna have there's a lot of scripts I'm still adding in that I got prior to the big boom, till I destroyed my server. I broke the server. I tried to add in a new inventory system. The new inventory system was supposed to be great. Supposed to connect to every script I wanted to get. It was the best one because it worked with all of them. And it took more programming skill than I currently have at my fingertips. And it ended up being something where we decided, instead of trying to backtrack where all the damage was done, to just put in a brand new build. So we got basically Zoned Out Roleplay V version 1.9. Well, I can settle that real quick. Well, this will end quick. Because, yeah, Steel Knuckles beats Bare Fist any day of the week, dude. Don't be a... Don't kill people in Legion. This is a safe zone. We don't kill in Legion. Do you get the hint now? Yeah, that's what happens when you do stuff like this in Legion. The boss comes around and takes you out himself. I'm the boss. I saw you. You went down. Where were you at? I didn't take away his TX. I just took away the heals for everybody. He never had TX. He just had heals. I'm making the kid suffer in the corner. Make him suffer for a little bit. Yeah, we don't ask for much. Just don't be an asshole. Just fair warning. You know, what the hell? Just fair warning. One rule in the server: don't be a dick. And every server I run is don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. You can call yourself Richard. I don't care. All right, chat. I'm still trying to end my damn stream here. Chat. We're dealing with somebody who's being a bit of a troll. One of the reasons we have is one of the rules we kind of do have is don't like Legion Square is a no kill zone. It is a safe zone. You're not supposed to kill people there. It's so that yeah we can do stuff in Legion and not really have to worry too much about like issues because of the way Legion is set up. The Legion Square I put in has certain things in it like it DCs cars and things. And it's kind of a dead zone for PD for peds and stuff. And the ambulances can't get up onto Legion Square to get to you, so you end up laying in the middle thing if you do something stupid. So, you guys have a good one. On Sunday, I will have new stuff in the server. Again, I'll be showing off, like trying to let everybody know what we put in. We'll try to do another fun event. I'll post in my Discord what we're going to be doing. I'm going to see about getting paintball, or at least the laser tag area moved. Although there may be a way to do it. Well, before you try that, BD, I'm going to see if we can't teleport you there with a bring command so that you don't disconnect. Well, it's a troll thing. You know, okay, you know, you check him out. He's got to learn. But oh, I told him how to do it. /help. Yep. What's gonna happen if we kill you? It's gonna happen if we. You don't need to spend some money. Alright, chat, you have a good one. It's been fun. I've had some fun. Love the raid. Love the fact that Reese Lynn's following me. I love the fact that other people have started following me. Everybody, you have a good night. You have a good night. If he's still bleeding out, tell me I gotta. But the server is open. It is working. We have most of the scripts added back in that I had before. Wait, is he doing?